You know, forget the friends being the real treasure along the way. The corpos are the real horror along the way, because I still think back to those ridiculous fucking patents they were trying to put out for, like, advertising and stuff on, I believe, the Kinect and PlayStation 3 or 4? Is one of those kinds of things. Anyway, good Wednesday, everyone. It is Wednesday, my dudes, as they say. Good evening, Sunbro. Good evening, though, everyone. It has been a... Oh, it's been a busy day for me, but it's been a good day. You know when you, like, get good news at a doctor's appointment kind of thing? That kind of good news today. I love corpos, I love slop, I love minimizing costs and making CEOs and investors rich. True! True, I so do. You could pay me, you know. Thank you, Ayesha. I think that's about everyone. Unga bunga, we invented throwing a ball, Nintendo. God, that one's the stupidest thing. Okay, because, like, part of that also is... You know how Nintendo got beaten to the punch on that by a lot of things? Specifically, they got beaten to the punch on that by the Megami Tensei stuff. It's just kind of wild. Kind of wild how they really did try to do that kind of thing. Ungus Bungus. I don't know if we're gonna be Big Trungus right now. I was told to come here willingly, I swear. Well, thank you for joining in, Allspark. It's gonna be... Tonight's gonna be probably still figuring out how the hell the new the new stuff works. I gotta... Mostly I'm gonna be fighting the fucking muscle memory of, you know, 8.2. But, it should be a pretty easygoing time. We're gonna do the job. We're gonna be doing our job. Not as much. We're mostly gonna be doing funny ways to get money. Big Shrumpus. Big Shrumpus. I have been forced to say this. There is a fake... He has the walk to my head. You know? It's not like a gun to my head. It's like a walk threatening to fry me if I don't say that. I'm shrimp. Yeah, I feel that going to the dentist. I went to a different doctor and like half the day has been, okay, that happened. The other half is, wow, okay, all my scripts aren't coming in until tomorrow. Oh god, right. I forgot how fucked the new version of the base is. Give me 2 seconds, actually. I need to fix something real quick. It is a real quick something. 2319. Oh god, Kansan did a fantastic job on that joke. Getting the walk. No, I'm not getting the walk. Swallowed shampoo. Probably gonna die. Smelled like a fruit. That was a lie. Called the number on the bottle. Spoke to a guy. He said vomit. I said why? He said poison. I said goodbye. I am not gonna read the rest of that. I'm trying to fix something real quick. I'm trying to set up, you know, window... What's its name? Borderless window mode. There we go. Automatic screen resolution and press F11 twice. 'Cause I do want to just try and fix something real quick. And then 1, 2. Okay, there we go. That's all I wanted to do. There we go. Cool. Right. I need to not press Alt. Right. Alt breaks things right now. Alt breaks things very badly right now, but it lowers the durability on the fuses, I believe. Like, god, it's kind of wild. Yeah, I need to... Seriebot did not actually snipe that one. Thank you, Ig. I love everyone's getting in on that. So this is the start, how the bait... Oh my god, they're still going. Yeah, a lot of things break the game. This is an alpha. This is very much an alpha. I do like a lot of their systems, though. The base starts like this now. More specifically, they really want to make the base feel like, you know... The base is really meant to feel like there was more than one person working here. New funny haha item for this update? Sure. Actually, you know what we're gonna do? Let's go activate Maxwell. Oh, the sheet's right there, right. Gameplay caught my attention. It's like join next time you hop on Arc Raiders. Why not hop on to Final Fantasy XIV, the free MMO experience, blah 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 blah, you know. Sauce.get, got you. Let's see what that one does. Check the front door, you've got mail. You know, anytime I read those words of, you know, you've got mail, I just think of the fucking AOL. Alright, what's this funny thing do? Oh. Yeah. Box. Cocktail of peace and fire hot sauce. Oh, that's nice. Well, let's see what the paper says. Wasn't for players such as yourself? Alright, this is actually quite something. Thank you so much for playing Voice of the Void. We want to give you a little thanks for taking time to enjoy something we worked incredibly hard on. We're blown away how popular the game's gotten in such a short span of time. We wouldn't be here if it wasn't for players such as yourself enjoying and interacting with the game and the wider community, and with this interaction comes some interesting opportunities. One such opportunity we got involved was the collab offer with streamer content creator— oh, Grimmy VT, yeah! Offers a collaboration with their hot sauce company, Saucy Biz, to make our very own hot sauce. I was surprised with the sudden offer, and filled us with their musings. Also, some of us in Turkey really like hot sauce, so I thought, why not? Sounds fun. With that, we're giving all players a Voice of the Voice special code for 10% off when buying this hot sauce. VOTV for cocktail of peace and fire. Oh my god, use the sauce bottle item to open the URL in a browser? That's a great... Aw, that's cute. That's very cute. That's very nice of them. What do we drop? Not alt. Oh god. Drop is... fuck, how do I drop things again? Okay, hold on. I do need to actually try Arc Raider when it does come around. Alright. Oh my god, it has a rerolls on it. Well, we're gonna, like, put this hot sauce away in the kitchen. Just because this feels like a very fitting place for it. Use to open a URL page. That's amazing. That's great. New event, Dr. Sensing kill object and help you fails complete task for 3 days. I believe that they would add that. But also, I wish I could, like, psychically project the same at Bao. He deserves it. Oh god, right. So, I'm playing with friends because Ghost, you don't get gaming friends. Well, when I get it, I'll let you know, Ghost, and we can try and play it sometimes. For the funny part, pick it up with E and tip it over. Oh boy, let's see. Let's make a new save. So, pick it up with E. Oh yeah, it is a hot sauce of friendship. I curse this bottle of hot sauce to be really, really hot. You know, all I can hear in my head during this is like The Sims, oh no, there's fire music, like The Sims 1 specifically. I'm gonna reload. So that I can't sell the ash. I can't sell trash though. Actually, no. You know what? I think I can still sell this. Fuck it. We gotta make this trash. But still, that's adorable, honestly. I would have to pick some of that up. I actually do like some hot sauce every now and then. I just picked a new one. That's honestly my favorite now. Like, specifically, I picked up a hot sauce that's like garlic and habanero flavor. It slaps. It's really fucking good. Me when I had to buy the Facebook Marketplace picker up for $6 for 2,000 case of beer. Oh, this is how this place feels. Oh god, okay. Yeah, we're still in the trenches with how fucking dirty it is. Like, do we try to become minor chads to make the money? Actually, hold on. I gotta sort through my shit. And then, you know what, we gotta go pick up the giant pile of MREs. Like, grab a barrel and pick up the giant pile of MREs. Fun with extraction shooter and Ark has been fun. My favorite extraction shooter was, actually... God. The name suddenly is escaping me, but I know it is, damn it. Dark and Darker was my favorite, though, so far. Oh, the stew tree. Let's actually take a nap. But AI voices? Oh, ew. Let's eat the most amazing sounding food. Life is too short to like, okay, it's okay to make some food that's just feeds the body instead of the soul, but sometimes things are just a little too short to be eating sad food all the time. Plus, I just like to experiment with food a lot. Like, I actually had a pretty simple dinner today. Because I accidentally skipped lunch. My bad. Also, the jalapeno cheese dip from the Emery does sound delicious. Speaking as, like, I always have a thing of Hatch chili pub cheese in my fridge when I can. That stuff is really good, by the way. Yeah, it was Voice of the Void last time. Hold on, I'm actually gonna pause, yeah. Last time I was streaming this, Voice of the Void was indeed acting weird with my model. Emotes that are lagging it. That would make sense. I could turn that off temporarily, see if that fixes it. Because the thing is, yeah, when I was making clips last time, I saw that, yeah, my model was acting really janky with Voice of the Void. This didn't start happening until this update. So I know that there has been some glitches with the Twitter or the Twitch integration with the emotes into Live 2D has been a little glitchy. But B, there's also that. Is it still doing that? Because, weird. Wild, even. The last bag you got from Jug, his things are scuffed. And hey, sometimes free things for scuff is worth it. Not always, though. Let's... Yeah, let me keep an eye on that, actually, because, like, I have my phone to kind of keep an eye on things in the corner. Because, yeah, that was a thing I noticed last time. I don't know what's up with that. You know, is there actually a use for toilet paper? Yeah, yes, there is. You can write on the toilet paper. Okay, yeah, it is the emotes. I'm gonna go fix that over in YouTube Studio real quick, because usually I like having that on, but not tonight. If that's gonna be not working together, let's figure it out. Alright, no emote dropper tonight. Alright. Well, hopefully this fixes things. If not, we'll find out as we go. We're gonna use the bucket. Oh god, right, because you can legit just shit in a bucket if you need to. So we get Polish memory, and the stuff you get is actually what you normally get. I thank Steve for educating us who didn't know, because that does track. I have seen this kind of stuff. Like, I've seen this actually... Actually, the main comparison I can make is, like, French MREs that I've seen. It is indeed Voices Time, Badger. Oh yeah, no. This is lagging. Wild. I'm not sure what's up with things on that front. Oh, let's fix the ashtray. So the present had hot sauce in it. You wanted to... You know, sometimes people just give you a nice little gift. You can't complain about that too much, you know? Filled shit bucket is OP, so much stamina. Yeah, no, this place, you can tell what it was before the last guy turned into a shithole. Oh god. What am I doing? It's the morning. It is the morning. We need to get hash codes. Oh god. Okay, come on. Gently. There we go. God, we actually have to, like, hit that now to make it all work properly. No, it's not the emotes thing. I think it's the game that's actually kind of acting fucky with VTube Studio. Hold on. I'm gonna go check my processes. Because who knows? Oh yeah, Voice of the Moy is taking, like, a lot more memory than everything else. I don't know. It should be okay. This will just be a kind of a jank morning, I suppose. I mean, it's alpha. Ugh. Yeah? This is a new email. Oh, these emotes are sending me, man. Gotta send my frame rate to RuneScape so it's more accurate. Oh no. Oh man, what is with these like old ass MSN emotes? Yeah, the default mailbox. I don't know what's going on with this. Alright. I need to buy trash. Garb. I do like the fact that there's little clicky clacks to the keyboard. That's nice. Alright, we're just gonna keep trash maxing. Disabling memory compression. You know, assign chords to VTube Studio to voices manually. I will have to see how to do that at Reaganomicon because that is new to me. I know some things about computer technical stuff, but others I don't. We need a hacksaw also. Like, how much is the fucking hacksaw again? Garbe, Lamau. 300. Okay, hacksaw next. Daily task. Kilo, Victor, and Echo. 3 signals. Sure, we can do 3 signals. We got 2 right here. 3 signals is doable. Hello, friend. It's like... Is it Shift-E to stick big things inside? It's like... I need to go loot the emery barrel. That's coming next. Hold in Shift left click. Thank you. Okay, I don't think I can sell that. Actually, maybe I can. Let's try that. Okay, we can. We're just gonna toss that monitor in there. Alright. Be free. Okay. The point's a point. We just need to get that out of here. Goodbye! Mostly, it's been a week since I've learned the new controls versus playing this game like I have for... well, months. So it's gonna be... there's gonna be some growing pains. And honestly, more than doing our job, we need to fix this fucking base up. Someone hacks out a monitor, their prize inside. I don't know. And hey, big boy, really welcome in. Like, we will call the drone back in a bit. Oh yeah, there's... do the drive boxes even have much use now? Is it just to get them over to the drone? Maybe? Checked inside the file cabinets. Not yet. I've looked in like a few of them. Ah! But I know that they actually do have stuff in them now, which is nice. Yeah, now we have all sorts of stuff in here, like paper scrap and stuff, which is not as useful now that we don't need the notebooks. I will say cleaning up comes a lot faster with these hotkeys, though. Have spare drives and floppies. That I do need to look into a little more. Alright. And the drone moves faster now. Like, I did see your solution posted earlier, Reaganomicon. I'll have to check it later when I actually can pay attention. Garbage bags. Sprint key pulls up quick to put the box in the drone. That makes sense. Like, we're just in a little transitional growing pains kind of period of the game, you know? Have to microwave my food more often. Oh, does it, like, actually improve things in the game when your food's hot? Also, nice, what is that? 3 shrimp special? Because that's what I call, like, the streaks. Not for real-time application when you cannot drop frames. Well, sometimes I take it for what it is and that, I think the devs get a great appreciation of the VTubers in the manner of that the VTubers and streamers get to be live showing what problems can happen, you know? There's the roll. There it is. Steadily making this place less of a shithole, and we are gonna get so much money. Actually, does the drone, like, fuck off on its own? Or can we just leave it here while I do this? So let's keep reading that heat up your food before you eat. It's supposed to make it more edible. I think it might be like a food fatigue thing as it is in the game. Drone safely leave. Good. Oh yeah, I do need to actually see how to start gardening in this game. I assume I need a shovel. At very least. That's about it, though, in terms of what I know. Shovel or rake. Got you. Heating food at the right temperature improves its numbers. Damn, they added a lot this time, huh? Alright. That's a good amount of trash gone. Alright, here you go. Now, hop off, Molly. Get me some stuff, and by that I mean to say, damn, I think I've played a little too much, I need to play some more of that game. I fucking love Deep Rock Galactic, actually. Esoteric. Like, I know you can burn stuff. And I know the funny things that can happen when you've got, like, food like that, including... Also, does this still work? I think they patched this spot. No? Is it over here? Yeah, no, the secret no longer works. We can no longer get under the base, which hopefully we don't have to, because I won't have that one glitch happen again. Alright, how are you coming along, cutie? Oh, we came in at 6.6 just a second ago. Removed it for reasons. That makes sense. I think it's... people keep complaining about that. That's silly to me, if only because, you know. Alright. Garbage, 150 points for garbage. Cool. Okay, so we need to find the shovel. The rake is 500. We're gonna go find the fucking shovel. I never actually bought the hot plate. I mostly just use the oven because I fix it. Normally I fix it right, unlike usual anyway. I do see why you'd use the singleton garbage bags, actually. Just do that this time. toaster oven now too. Nice. Yeah, but clearly Kel doesn't own an air fryer. That would make his life all better if he had a fucking air fryer here. 75, cool. Alright, we're gonna eat some snacks. We're gonna pop open another emery and then we're gonna take a nap and head out. True, the air fryer would make Kel too powerful. I imagine if you, like, if you used a shrimp in the air fryer, the rerolls would just come over and like, assault you. Okay, so some of these are actually upgraded already. Hot plate, I feel like is less actual cooking, more freezy cooking on the spot. That makes sense. Hello? I think I clicked too fast. It was like no longer registering for a moment there. Alright, let's go clean up a little more inside. Oh god. That actually is a thing. I haven't seen a single roach. Like, since we've started playing again? I'm guessing they're not back in. Otherwise, Kel would be too powerful if you, like, could eat his favorite food, you know? Alright, that's some more garbage bags out. Oh my god, alright. So, piles of garbage from this room, we're getting there. We are getting there. Oh god. Oh god. Alright. Come here, you. Server upgrades and salads. Chance of floppy disk has failing. Saw one roach, but it was really big and white and pink. God, I wish I could see that roach. I wish I could see the roach that calls me honey and just, like, makes me feel like everything's gonna be okay in the world. Instead, you get the veritable roach of the sea here in purple, who shitposts and gets microwaved. Oh, I think we're actually out of garbage bags here? Yeah, we are. That's all the bags filled, except for, like, the 2 I took out. I have Maxwell, I did spawn Maxwell. I gotta go find him, though. Alright, so also let's get this piece of trash out. Pardon me. We need to go get him. I know, if I'm cold, he's cold. Maxwell is not doing well if he's having to be outside in this kind of windy-ass weather. Oh my god. Mostly, I kind of want to get the pick and try to find that one stupid thing. I want to try the new car. So, I heard the ATV with the new upgrades feels really fucking good, but the problem is, this thing ain't upgraded yet. Wait, how do I... Okay. Actions set the radio. We will mess with the ATV soon. I'm not prepared for my Swedish car in the future. Yeah, fuck it. We could. I don't care too much about sleep. We'll go take a nap in a little. These are new. These are new. I will butcher those later to get more scrap or something. We'll just stunt away. Most of the jank I felt in 0.9 comes from the undo muscle memory from my controls. Yeah, like I do gotta agree that when I feel the new controls click together, this game feels a lot more smooth while still feeling tactile and deliberate. Like, the controls are a good thing. I like the change in controls a good amount, honestly. Right, we don't have the hook yet. So, let's make a new save, because... Actually, let's... Push and pull, press E. Maybe I should grab the hook. Or maybe I should buy another hook, actually. So we can get you out of here. Well, no, hold on. Rotate mouse wheel. Drag. And drag is left shift and E. Not like that. We're not exactly stuck. Yeah, like, there are some controls that feel a little janky. Shift E to drag. I'm trying, it's just, This is still kind of janky. Partially because, like, alright. Oh yeah, right. The little thing, right. Oh god, and then you can kinda... Nope, not like that. Alright. Yeah, like, that feels like it's about as... Like, kinda trying to do a shift jump level of... fussy. That's the word I'm looking for. I just think the bedroom is, whoa, profoundly uncomfy until we get the other, like, bed spots out of it. I don't think I'm doing this right. I think we might cause a problem here. Hold on, hold on, hold on. You know, if we pass out in the water, do we just fucking die? Because, like... Yeah, probably. That would make sense. It's like... No, I can get out of here without the hook. It's just the question of, like, getting this out with me. Yeah. Yeah, I think we're gonna physics glitch if we try to get this out of here without things. And also, we're getting sleepy. Uh-oh. Yeah, we are getting sleepy. Uh-oh. I think we need to load. We might have fucked up. Right, because, like, I don't think we can, like, fully get on top of this thing and physics jank around. Much as that is a solution for many games. Come on. No, that's not doing it. Alright, we're gonna have to reload. Yeah, the MRE barrel is currently kind of a fight. We're gonna have to reload for that. Slowly look up when you start dragging it. You can have it lift up in front of you. The problem is, our main competition right now is trying to not pass out in there, because we're getting a little low on sleep. Just a little bit. Well, we're gonna reload. Real quick, like. I say real quick, like, but like... Okay, there it goes. because the actual loading itself of the game goes fairly quickly. I don't want to change it like easy. Ugh. I might just burgle a pile of MREs from there and then hop out, if I can. Actually, no, we need the hook. We have started to generate some actual capital. It'd be one thing if it's actually me, because I can handle being in water, but no, Kel is like... Kel may have the crackhead strength, but like, he also drowns really easily. Can't get over how much the main OST sounds like a Block Boss track. Yeah, the new track for the Halloween stuff does kind of sound like Plock. Alright, we're heading back home. I'm glad you liked that emote, Ghost. I had fun doing that one. I actually, like, am shocked as to how fun doing those emotes were, because before, I didn't really enjoy making and setting up emotes, because, well, I've never really been huge on drawing chibis, and actually that has been one of those things I've tried to change with VTubing. It has been kind of exploring more things with art, even if it's like, oh, whoa, what? Okay, what, whoa. Kel? Can we get up? Kel nearly drowning like a fucking rat in there, which is funny, because rats actually are very good at swimming. Oh shit, mushroom. That's one of the ones I know I can eat. Profound beauty in the shitpost. Thank you. So that's one of the ones I had from before I actually started VTubing, because my Discord server was just basically where I had a ton of shrimp shitposts that I could use because I have Nitro. And I made that one because it's like, you know what, I need a stupid shrimp emote, like, of a shrimp giving a thumbs up, because I love the stupid cats with the thumbs up. And hello, Kansan. Welcome in. Thank you for that meme you made earlier. That is still just such a good shitpost to drop on me. Alright, so... I have always been a shrimp. Right, we need the hacksaw. We need to check what drives we need to do today, because, like... Let me get my notebook out. What am I saying? What am I doing here? I need that. And that is under my other notebooks, because I have a lot of notebooks at my desk. The perils of shrimp is notebooks and notebooks and notebooks. Come here, my beloved, what is it? Where's my fucking pencil? Okay, there we go. Anyways, I love what it's just like, I amassed a very innocuous thing about an image, and then like, and then suddenly Kansan just drops like a banger meme on me. Package received, I know. Trash. Kilo Victor Echo, okay. Huh, the big head pat, thank you. Please tell me this LED is working. So, Echo and Kilo are right there. Victor is all the way out there, so we'll do Kilo Echo Vector. But we need to eat some more delicious MREs. We have the delicious hot sauce. Sponsored hot sauce. Honestly, I think that's still very cool. I might have to pick it up later. Official voice of the Burloid Band hot sauce. But funny enough, there's like a Japanese like turn of phrase about how like, if you can't handle heat, you have a cat's tongue. So the fact it has an reroll on it makes it very funny to me. Oh yeah, we should start drinking some beer so we can get some, you know... Oh! The hot sauce that's very, very hot. We're gonna grab that MRE. Here we go. We gotta go take a nap anyway. Is it empty? No, it's opened. There we go. Come on. Come on, one more sip. No, don't break the bottle. No! Damn it. Damn it. Yes, the hot sauce indeed is like... It's funny hot sauce. Yeah, no, Kel may be Irish, but like... He's a lighter weight than I am. I can at least drink a can of beer and still be, like, kind of okay, depending on what kind of beer it is. Mind you, I only really like smoothie beers. Oh shit, free garbage bags. Yoink! These are going right over where I need them at. In here. Yep. And then we gotta take a little nap. Cause Kel's a little sleepy boy. He wants to snooze. And let's pick up all these garbage bags before they explode. I will say, I think the ATM is a good addition, because, you know, supposedly it's how you change points between saves. Kel gained the ability to anything at the cost of alcohol tolerance. Yeah, I believe it. Oh my god, right, the pile right there. Oh god, the garbage. I don't think we're getting those hash codes tonight. I think we fucked around too much. Well, the days feel so fucking short right now, actually. We just gotta take a little nap. Maybe the signals will be done. Let's go find out. See, drinking 3 pitchers of Coors. Coors has one place, and it's at the Ren Fair, at least one of the fairs I go to. Please finish up already. I don't like beer, but man, they have some excellent oyster shooters there. And by that I mean to say, it's a little plastic shooter glass with, full of some cocktail sauce, some raw oyster, and you just add a little beer to that. You try to stir it a little. Yeah, keyword try, and that thing goes down so good. It's so yummy. Oh god. Alright, so we can at least hopefully... Alright. Tape. And tape. Alright. Oh no. Talking about Lemon Party here in this chat, I swear. And so I can just send them on the drone as like a sale thing for it to count, right? I hope so. Like, that's another step of complication out that I agree with. Yeah, hold on. Now we have straight up cardboard scrap, why can't we make our own boxes? Oh shit. Well, we're gonna find out. It's gonna fuck up. Alright, so how does the new... Oh, okay, this is good. I like this new thing. I'm not committed to making it to this being a good save, a Voice of the Void at this point. This is officially fucking around, maybe we survive in this version, you know? They are? Okay, nice. That's new. There's a lot of, like, mind-blowingly good features in the game. Yeah, we got the wood piled over here so far. Four pieces of scrap, 400 points, and 3-4 cans of gas in the mailbox. That sounds like the way to live. We might have fucked up. We'll find out. So, okay. Wait, paper scrap? Delicious scrap snacks. Yeah, ribs! We will make this into something. I don't know how useful it's gonna be, because, like, paper doesn't have much of a use now, outside of Molotovs anyway. We'll find out. Actually, no, paper scrap. Oh shit, we have the most powerful weapon of all. La Chancla. No, I get you. Stream time... I have a friend who's playing this. You know, it's a single-player game. And, he's just been spawning in, like... When he's struggling with the game because he wants to do stuff in it and having a difficult time, he just goes into his other saves and sends over some cell guns to sell in this one. And it's like, I get it. Because I haven't played it mostly vanilla, because I haven't fully transferred things over yet. Because I mostly want to see what is going on and what they're not intending to have happen, because there's a lot of that going on. Also, scrap sells for a lot more good. Okay, making our own drives again, yeah. And I know also you can use some scrap. I don't remember which scrap it is, but you can use some scrap to make server upgrades. That's important. Need ambience to get a good grip on the new mechanics. Good. Smart. Yeah, no. That didn't count as our signals, damn it. Ah, you're right. Fuck. I pop them up and I'm say hi like this every time. I mean, yeah, the energy is, it's contagious as much as I sound pretty chill right now. I say chill, it's mostly because it's like, we are full scrap maxing and digging around and all that. You know how it is in Voice of the Void to start with. Oh my god. Alright, so we're gonna... Do I still have to take these to the crafting bench to scrap them? Yep, alright. Well, we got this going. We go take a nap again. You little workaholic. Good luck with the workaholicing. I know how that can be. Speaking from, like, I was doing a little work yesterday. I bounced between, like, 4 separate projects. You know, 2 small ones for me. Mostly doing some mama work and some design work. Because... Oh god. No, 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 no. No, no. Get out of there. No. Bad. Keep the plastic, metal, electronic glass, sell or burn the rest. Alright. Yeah, paper scrap is not really worth as much now, so we'll probably do something with it. Alright. That's the wrong hotkey. I tried to press Alt-R. Alright. Get unstuck. You know, it'd be really nice if you could, like, just randomly find $1 or something. I'm, again, standing in this spot. Something's happening. Who the fuck wants me? Who the fuck has a problem with me? I don't have a weapon yet. That's frustrating. I need a crowbar. Honestly, I have a kerf I will transfer over. If it comes down to it. Like, I get if Sleepy Time Stan is coming over to tell me I need a nap because I'm at 15% sleep. I get it, but like... Who has a fucking problem with me? I've only been here for 3 fucking days. I'm just a little twink. Not causing any problems, just trying to do my job. And someone has decided to choose violence, and now it's gone. Cheat this for Omega if you want. You know, I'll take it, because I've already made Omega once. Come on. There we go. So that is a good way to actually move shit around. Gotta head back to the mines you have. Alright, best of luck with your workaholicing. Don't work yourself too hard. You gotta take some rest too. Or spoiler in video games. Thank you, Sunbro. I'll have to check that out later. Let's take a nap. Finally downloading Twitch on my phone just because I want to keep hearing the stream at my job. That's probably a good reason to do it. Because, well, if it works better on the phone, because, like, the only reason I even have Twitch on my phone is because that's how I see chat still until I get my second monitor thing fully going on. And it's acceptable. Oh, fuck. Oh, okay, no, this is just the usual one, isn't it? Yeah, no, we're good. Paper has use for weed. Good to know. Honestly, I bet this game, under the effect of, the Benjamin, as they call it, is kind of an experience. How do I throw again? Fuck. Right. I don't know where that went. Oh fuck, we're gonna have to find that tape later. We gotta turn the power on first, though. Poster might be a little hard to read until you put it up in game. I mean, honestly, that's good incentive to make it, to keep it a little out of reach of everyone, you know? And now we gotta turn all the fucking lights back on. Ah, please. No more. No more hiccup. Right now, though, I don't think I have anything to sell. I'm just gonna send you off now, buddy. Okay, there you are. God. Badger, I don't want to imagine that. I really don't. I don't want to imagine them adding that as a feature. It's ingenious, it's fitting, and I hate it. And I believe they would try and do that, you know? I didn't start a signal over light. Fuck. No, not that. No, I want to grab them. How the f... The signal's right there. Come on. No. No. Nah. Come on, it would have been an easy signal to get. It's right there. We're not gonna get to it in time. Like, how do I pick them up again? I don't fucking remember. Like, I know that it's like... Then... I know it's Alt to move around, alter the buttons on the console, yeah, but I remember that you can, like, pick them up by the big one, right? Oh, please, oh, please, oh, please, oh, please, oh, please. Please. Alt to cycle through the color buttons. Okay. Oh, come on, come on, come on, come on. Come on. It was like a fraction of a fucking second. Yeah, I thought I remember that you can pick them up by, like, the main scrolling apparatus for some reason. My brain is just making new mechanics to try and compensate and keep up with everything that's happening in the game, I think. Well, we had to restart. Maxwell is currently active. Cool. We're gonna get to Maxwell when we can. What? What? Left color buttons, shift control, right summon color. Thank you. Okay, so you have to find and match equations at the top and bottom. Math only with ones and zeros. So is... Okay, wait, is it like one of these and then one of these, so it's 0 plus 1 and 0 plus 1 and 0 plus 0? I'm so sorry about the ads, everyone. You got ads at the worst time, too. I'm busy trying to figure out the new mini-game. Equations using dictated by the AB at top. Okay. So... A plus B equals 1, 1, 0. So... A plus B equals 1 minus 1 equals 0? So... Oh, no, okay, so that's plus, so that has to be 1, 1, 0, so... Is that... Actually... Oh man, have to find the match equations at the top and bottom. Basically math of ones and zeros. So we have... Okay, so we get to choose from the bottom here. Okay, so it's A minus B, which means that 1 minus 1 equals 0, 1 minus 0 equals 1. And, okay, I think I see how it works now. Sorry, I had to take a second here. So, 1 times 1, 1 times 0. 0 times 1? No, no, no. So, like, 1, 1, I think that's what that means? On the right, A plus B equals 0. Reading Sanda and Founds made out by the Beastars mangaka. Yeah, like, everything I always think about when it comes to Beastars is the fact that, like, related to the Baki guy, I need to actually try and read Beastars sometime. I see how it works now. I'm one of those people who learns best when I see one example of how something does work, and then I just immediately can process it. It's just the question of, like, I'm not good at taking instructions. I'm not good at reading instructions. I'm good at learning from instructions, if that makes sense. Or learning from example. So, okay. So that would equal 1, 1, 0. I think. So I think that, so no. So 0 minus 1. Maybe that's actually like over here? Oh fuck, I hit reset by accident. I was actually getting it, I think. I was getting it and then I hit reset. I swear I'm good at video games. So I'll get this eventually. I was getting it and then I didn't get it. That's what I was seeing. Okay, so 1 times 0 and then 1 times 1. So that would have to be that. So minus... Okay. I think that problem really is kind of a case of, if there's one problem Voice of the Void has, it is still not very good at explaining how to play the game at times. Oh. Thank you for the sub, Gunner. And hey, welcome in to... Oh god, they added more mini-games. Alright, so we're gonna go over here. We got 3. The signal went away! Oh god, we need to upgrade this thing. No, forget this. We're gonna get in. It's wild, actually. It's actually not see the... Okay. I assume it's sensor speed. Or, no, it's not ping speed. We're just gonna up all that a little, you know? I am getting so sick of this thing. Oh, they're all far away. Brain is trying to braid. Yeah, that's the mood right now. Sensor speed, ping speed, and ping cooldown are good for triangulation. Okay. Well, the signal... Yeah, I can really see sensor speed already is doing something here. Alright, let's get this one over, please, in time. Mostly, I think this minigame really is just... The new way to do this is just a little too... punishing when you've got things, like, unleveled. Just a little bit, you know? Alright, come on, please. Please. Please, praying, make it work, make it happen. Come on, guys. Triangulate faster. Okay. Thank God. Alright, okay, we're good. Call feature shares cooldown with the ping. It's like half the normal cooldown if you use call. Yeah, that's what I've noticed. It's useful, it's just... Sometimes I'm still trying to remember which one I have selected and then accidentally hit the same one. It's growing pains. That's really the way to put where it's at right now with the game. Also... do we have to manually install the, oh yeah, we have to manually install that. Oh god. We have to actually shut everything down to put that in. I see why I use the buttons, because, like... alright. We're gonna keep going. And there we go. That signal is handled. Wrench, you see the spot. It'll be easier to do that when we don't have... oh man. Yeah, no, we got the tapes. Alright, 4 signals. We're not getting that today. Uniform Mike Yankee. Fuck. There's an alien on the screen. Where is it? Aliens? Well, dare say, look, Buzz, an alien. Okay. Trash pile out of the way. You know, do we still use it? Do we still eat this if we use it? Yes. It... why does this... the soap doesn't hurt us anymore. I think Kel's digestive tract has improved. The screen didn't flash red. Yeah, it is still... you can still eat the shampoo. Well, and the lack of roach emergency rations, the shampoo will do. Oh, we got a bandage in here. That's nice. Let's get some of these drives out of here. Exposure immunity. Yeah, somehow he's just eating that much soap now. Oh shit, free floppy disk. Let's go! Huh. Just passing by to say hi, take care. Oh, thank you all, Alfredo. Have a good evening with whatever business you gotta get to. It's a little nice for you to hop in. Oh, there we go. There it is. I say there it is like I'm actually coming in here for something useful. I will say it is a little... hold on. Can we buy a mini fridge? That feels like something that would be actually useful to have, considering the kitchen stuff is down here now. Like, yeah, sure, we could move the microwave upstairs. But a mini fridge would be really damn comfy. Like, set that right here, uses like an end table kind of thing. That's just my opinion, anyway. There's a mini fridge. Alright, we might have to pick that up later. Right, we should check the transformers. Servers, how you doing, sweethearts? Yeah, we're gonna calibrate those, see if anything's broken. Oh yeah, those need to calibrate. We need to go take another fucking nap. It's still late, isn't it? Yep, it is still late. It's still night. There's still no lights on everywhere. What? Did I... do I have an alarm? No, there it is. Come here. 4 a.m. Let's take a nap. A nap before we continue on with, like, our tasks. So... why? Alright. It does sound, like, genuinely spookier outside, though, with the wind and stuff. Alright. It's dawn. It's the start of a new day. We're gonna do the best we can. Hey! It's not dawn, it's like 8 a.m. Still, that's good enough. Alright. How are the other servers doing? November's broken. November is... Alright, so we gotta go fix November. Let's add that to the list. And golf. Transformers, we need to get TR2. And... yeah, we have enough stuff. So hold on, let me go dump some stuff. Features aside from calculations, utilities will speed up download. Let's do that, because... we need to go do... what? No, not utilities down. Whoops. We gotta fix that. That's fine, we will head down to the basement. Honestly, turn utilities off just to force the doors to be open all the time. Kinda useful. So let's drop some stuff. I hope we will find Maxwell, the creaturist of features. Alright. So we get one floppy, and the disk drives can stay in here. You know, not on the floor. And the first aid honestly can stick here. Oh yeah, that clears out a lot of space. So, alright. Give me a second to pause to look at my notebook to double check everything we need to get to. Because, okay. So, I think we will just want to go over to, you know... Yankee TR2. Because look, I'm using every advantage I can get right now in the current state of the game. And then get over to November. Yep. Alright. Because, like, yeah, it's golf and November that are broken. And then we need to get those. Okay. Hello, New Hafu. Welcome to... oh god, point 9. Point 9 is, Dr. Bao's, CBT chamber. They really upped the difficulty, both by accident and on purpose. Still figuring out some of the balance, also. Yes, how have you been doing? There. Please. Just sit up here. There you go. Okay. Everything's set down. We gotta go do our job. Just gonna take that off. We need to look at the screen. We need to go. The lights are off. The hot sauce looks yummy. Actually, I should check what the flavor profile is on that hot sauce they've made. Because, you know, I'm one of those people who has the anti-cilantro genes going on. I know some people put that in hot sauce. Also gotta say, I don't like things just for the spicy for the sake of spicy. I gotta go for other flavors too. Oh, I'm so sorry. Yeah, no, it sucks. Like, there are ways to make cilantro better. As far as I've found, the compound is like... The compound for cilantro that makes it taste icky just needs acid to kinda denature it. So, like, I love chimichurri. Chimichurri tastes delicious still. But otherwise... Working in my work simulator? Yuck. Yeah, I know. We're gonna do some work. We need to fix some servers. I also want to explore a little. Checking the Transformers has stuff in them. I want the hiking boots back, for example. So what's up with the Voice of the Void? I heard they had tapes and stuff. It sounds kind of hard now. So there's a lot of things going on that make it hard now. One of them is unintentional, in that, for example, for us, the first day, Bao asked for 5 fucking signals. That is not intended behavior. There's also the game functions differently now. This is how we get hash codes. We're back to floppy disks. And they don't work very well. Yeah, we feed save icons to the server now. I've never peppers and ripe fruit. That sounds delightful. That sounds nicey, even. Yep. Let's go gambling. Oh my god, okay, it worked. Come back here. Gimme. I was making the joke and it decided, no, you don't get the bit. It just works. I'm not complaining about that, honestly. No, you don't have to type it. Instead, you have floppies with limited amounts of, like, copy on and off of them. Come on. There we go. And now you have to take them to the computer to copy into a zip drive. Oh god, ow. Oh god, ow. Floppies could actually hold thousands of cache codes in the day. That would be if they were actually good floppy disks. But Bao doesn't send you nice things. He just sends you God's shittiest floppy disk. Also, if we die from bleeding, that'd be really fucking funny right now. I didn't want to go that way. Fuck. Oh, we're gonna die. I left my fucking... I don't have any healing supplies on me. We're gonna die. Oh, yep, there we go. Dead from head trauma. Reset the clock. It's the first time we've actually died so far. 217 if some weird form. No, we just... The hash codes just get onto there. We have to put them into the computer, upload them to the computer, take them out the computer, put the zip drive in the computer, put them into the zip drive from the computer. It's not terribly convoluted, it's just that, yeah, and you also have to give these to Kerfus instead. Yummy. I know I can disable fall damage joying, but I need to learn from my mistakes. I need to get good. I need the impetus to go get the hiking boots. I accidentally voided my voice and now I need to voice it. That's not very healthy for you, buddy. Are you okay? But yeah, I need death. I need consequences for my stupidity, for my hubris. I have to keep tumbling down. Helmet would probably help too. The helmet price did go down. I should go buy it later. But for right now, I'm like... I'm in a weird place where I'm trying to spend money on upgrades. I need the hacksaw. I need a lot of stuff. We need to spend money on a lot of things. And no, so when you don't have Kerfus, you just have to fucking go. You have to use the floppy disk and, like, pray it works. Of course, you can also fix the servers up a little more. You have to upgrade them. And if you're going to upgrade them, you need to upgrade them with giant blocky servers now, because now they're gutted. You have to put physical giant servers in. We are back to, like, actual ancient technology here. Tism helmet, oh no. Well, alright, we're gonna take this approach carefully now. We're going to upgrade the servers with additional slices of cheese. Oh look, I wish I could just give them, like, the bags of chips and make them happy. The ads for battle mechanics, but instead of thirst, it's like bandwidth or whatever. God, I can believe them doing that to... Fuck! Come on! Kel, get up! Stop tripping, please. We need to make the funny mushrooms that are the fun type of tripping, not the tripping over a cliff and dying. Next update, you're gonna have to take certain courses to rack mount IB blades. God. Don't tempt them. They're already thinking about doing My Summer Car for having to deal with the ATV. Like that level of bullshit. I'm not mentally prepared. Yes, I did actually finish Half-Life New. I'm actually starting Half-Life 2. I got past Ravenholm on Monday while I was playing through it. Not the fastest speed, but you know. I went a little faster than I thought I would. I kind of expected it to be maybe go a little slower, but I've just been zipping. About mashing keys for a manual breathing bar. Don't tempt them. Don't tempt them to add, like, asthma as an option for a flaw for Kel. Oh shit. Do we still have the target set right? We gotta go over here and check. Oh shit, sausage! Now we're styling. I do want to play one key to inhale, another key to exhale. Yes, this is your Kel on asthma. Every like 10 seconds you run, there's like a chance you might have to go do that. Yeah, I lost my target because I fucking died. Radiation poison, next step it's cancer. And I would like to do an Alex stream. That's gonna probably come up a lot later though, because I don't have a VR setup. And I do want to do VR, but the main thing I gotta do first before I do any kind of upgrading to do VR is, first of all, I need to get a new monitor. Because I'm still using the 10-year-old TV and single monitor. And once I get a new monitor, I can actually have two monitors together. That's gonna be nice. That's gonna be normal, even. That's where the radiation's at. Oh yeah, it is. Like, my screen was starting to turn a little red there. Hold on. That wasn't a bright choice. No, like... The main computer upgrade I have to budget for is what I'm saying. I would like to do VR, but that's like after I get two monitors actually set up. I still need to do like fix up some stuff on the memory side. Oh yeah, speaking of the new features, repairing these isn't just pressing the button now. Luckily, we just have a mini game to do here. There we go. How many subs do you need for a new monitor? I'm not sure. My plan is, if I was going to try and do any kind of donation thing, I would say that the monitor I have planned is an $800 one. I think it's down to $700 right now, which is nice. I would only really ask for everyone to, like, if I was going to do a subathon, it'd be for like half the price of the monitor. Because I wouldn't want to just like ask for the entirety of it, you know? I don't know. I've always been really iffy about asking for stuff like that. Yeah, you have to... I have tried the minigame the normal way, and it does work the normal way for that. But the other half, the way I've done it, is just look at the percents, and once they're happy, that's it. You're good to go. No, we're not gonna fuck with this. We need to move. Alright, we have to actually open the box there. We gotta go. Yeah. It's fixed, right? How's the integrity? I think it's integrant enough. We just fixed it, you know, it should be good. We should be good. Are we asking for stuff now, Atia? Can I have, burger? The only burger I know how to really make is the Oklahoma onion smash burger. At least that's like the one I can just do offhand. I can like do burger, but that's like the offhand if I just need to make a burger. Burger. Oh yeah, those are like my favorite burger to have and make if I'm like not getting someone out. You cut some onions up paper thin. But first of all, you smash some beef in the pan. You let that sear, you slap some onions on the top of that. You flip it onto the onions. And while that cooks, while it's flipped over, you put a little bit of cheese on it. I usually use cheddar, but also Cooper Sharp, which is nice American cheese, also works nicely. Because it's just sharp American cheese. Of course I like it more. And usually it's paired with like some onion, which I think is the important part. November. November is broken. We have a floppy disk on us, that's an important part. Yeah, it's kind of like a slider, but actually cooked. I'd also compare it to like a White Castle, but less steamed, more crispy. Because the edges on that thing get crispy, because you want that thing thin as fuck. And typically the bun I use is I just use Dave's, because I'm trying to keep up the protein macros. And also, theirs has like of all things, for being like the protein ones, they have the least weird stuff in them. Never understood people who like onions on their patties. I don't know. I like onion a lot. Hell, my dinner was a leftover steak on a bed of rice with caramelized onions and sliced green onions and raw garlic and some fried shallots from a bag that I got from Trader Joe's. It was just delicious. I'm the certified allium freak. I don't care what other people think of me. If they smell it, they're just gonna be like, man, someone knows how to fucking cook. Because yes, I do enjoy onions. As I always say, when it comes to like vampires and garlic, oh yeah, garlic is my weakness. I fucking love garlic. Green onion and shallots are totally different from like abominable Vidalia garbage from McDonald's. That is a hell of a way to put that. I think part of it for like McDonald's specifically is the onions there are like partially dry and rehydrated. And because of that, they have a weird texture. Mind you, the only time I really went hard on eating at McDonald's was back when they had like, oh man, there was a specific burger from the fresh quarter pounders they were doing. Oh, we need to actually do stuff in mic real quick, so. Let's do that. Because we need the hash code here. As much as we're trying to get to November, I need to go get there. Oh my... What? Oh, no wonder. This one's fully upgraded. It's also been days where I only eat the onion family. Caramelized onions are my favorite, but I had poor raw onions. I like raw onions, but I actually really like pickled onions even more. Pickled onions are so yummy, and they're really easy to make. Like, slice up some red onions super thin, get them with some sugar, some salt, and some apple cider vinegar. Oh, those go good on anything, honestly. Yeah, they are kind of bad and wrong, and I think they're like dehydrated and then rehydrated. I don't think they're frozen, actually. You buy more floppies. So the way the floppies work is they have a limited to like 30-ish something read and on there. So you can put like 30 signals on and off onto it because you have to get them imported on the computer. And then you use a zip drive from a different thing on top of the computer to actually combine everything together to send into BAO. Picture the shrimp biting into the side of the raw onion. That's, sometimes I do feel like, as he was the chairman from Iron Chef, how he just bites into the raw pepper. That's me, but with an onion. You know, we're gonna let this sit a moment. I'm gonna sip some tea. They don't have a capacity limit, but they have a read/write limit. Like, they're the worst SSCs ever. Yes. The basic thing I saw, like, the first time I actually got to do that part of the things, is that they have, like, a 30 limit. And you might fuck yourself over because you won't remember how much you're limited on things. Then you're going through things and like, oops, I need to go get a different floppy disk. It's interesting. Like, this is very obviously an alpha update, but a lot of what they're doing, I'm digging. I'm digging aside from some of the problems going on. It kind of is bad, but it kind of works. It beats miswriting things on the notebook. Ooh, finely batoned red onion, shallots, and red chilies, and a mixture of fish sauce, maple syrup, and lime. Oh, that sounds like a delicious everything sauce. I would have that in tacos. I would have that on anything. Honestly, my favorite little weird thing to make is making a pretty basic brine with the base of soy sauce. Add some lemon zest, a little lemon juice, a little sugar, and water. And you put raw jalapenos in that. It's just, the jalapenos pickle a little, but they stay hot. And they get that, the soy sauce flavor in them is just really good. Alright, let's get that extra points from that. So we got November. Now we need to go all the way to golf. Not too much sugar. It's not too much sugar. It's supposed to be a little sugar to balance out the salt. Because I've had sweet pickled jalapenos and they're disgusting. But if you balance salt and sugar right, it works. It's just not too much. Is really the big thing to worry about there. Because that's the thing, is like, a lot of things, a pinch of sugar will work with it nicely, but not a ton. I've had things that are gross. Like, I do not like sweet pickles at all. I've had sweet pickle jalapenos, gross. I've had sweet pickles. What the fuck is wrong with sweet pickled pickles? Those things are disgusting. I'm sorry for anyone who likes those in chat, everyone, but I went to a place that had chicken sandwiches and like, oh yeah, we use sweet pickles for them, and I tried it and was like, disgusting. Yeah, bread and butter or sweet pickles. Bread and butter are actually less sweet than sweet pickles. Sweet pickles just taste wrong. Let's try and scoot down. We're gonna buy the hook soon so we can get that barrel out and just make the big fucking money. Because yeah, we have 300 points, but it's just so much. Where do we invest it all? Make a pretty good pickled carrot. Pickled carrots does. I had them in like the one banh mi I've gotten to have, and it was pretty nice. So, one of those funny little secrets in the game is like, over by the river is a barrel full of MREs. Yeah, the money barrel is still hidden, yeah, and I'm going to, like, go try and get that in a moment. I've just been kind of busy blitzing around trying to survive. What? Did we lose that fucking signal? What am I doing wrong? No, it's still here, it's just... Is it not done? Oh no, because we need to, like, fix things. No? Hold on. The one in the well. I have not been to the well yet. Yeah, we gotta do play, right? They have made the game more difficult in ways that I wasn't prepared for, I have to admit. Let's see the crackers. How are the tapes doing? Because this is also another daily thing you have to do. You have to take the tapes out and make sure they're working every day. Well, from what I saw, the devs are also not entirely sure how they feel about this. Like, they have not been entirely positive about the changes, so they know things are scuffed. I have a real hard time keeping my equipment up. Well, part of it also is make sure to not press Alt. Alt will start breaking things, because Alt went from the command to work with everything to the debug command, and that's still not fixed. Alright, I don't know actually where the well is. I'm just gonna buy a hook for now. Yeah, that's 50. We're just gonna buy a hook. There's a certain level of convenience factor to grab it. Oh no, the signal saved. Oh right, I do. Thank God. Alright, we gotta start another fucking signal. Okay, so right over here then. If we're lucky, please work. And then we can do 3, maybe? Over here? Come on. Because also, yes, you were asking about the new things. This is how you do the actual signal finding now. You have to triangulate them with 3 separate, signal thingies. Please work in time. This has only been upgraded once, and it's fussy. Because they move slow. Well, they really want to make this 0.9 a big update. I can't fault them too much. Because when it works together, it really works. I really do like how some things work. Oh yeah, also the new, So, the new drone is different. But it's a good different. You can call the drone whenever. You can use it to sell stuff. You don't need the box. You can just put stuff in the bag. Oh, we need food again, I think. Yeah, we do. Oh, we gotta get one more. Come on. Well, I think a lot of this is subject to change, because part of it is glitchy. One of those things that would help the vibe is if we could... The main thing they need to have come back is the day length being adjusted. Right now, day length adjusting is broken. But this is like an alpha of an alpha, and people just really wanted it out. Come on. Like, I will say, when the vibes work, which, aside from the work sim part being just, oh shit, it's been really spooky now. Like, it's really fucking dark here. What time is it? 1600? Maybe we take a nap before we go over to, golf in uniform, because, like, Kel getting the big EP. Can I buy some coffee? 10 points. There we go. There we go. Okay, we got coffee. We're moving. They did add a coffee machine to the game outright, by the way. Yeah, like, the little sounds they add to everything are really what's keeping me excited for this update, as much as it's a little troublesome. My fucking heart just jumped through my chest. So, yeah, PTSD is right, Joanne, because, like, yeah. So, maybe some of you don't know if you're too young for this, but this was something off of, like, Newgrounds, E-bombs. Some wounds don't heal. No, they really don't. Oh, God. Why is my hands fucking shaking? Yeah, the funny jump scare game. Like, I was fine. I'm not usually skittish in games, but somehow this has made me just go, Ugh. I actually need to take a fucking moment to breathe. Fuck. I remember this. Yeah, they just give the face when they ask about it. Oh, God. Okay, okay. Ah. Alright. It's generous, it's just also... When you've experienced that thing before, you know how it is. Okay, I think it's fall, actually. They're giving us the real fall experience. It's like 4 o'clock, by the way. It's 4 o'clock and it's this dark. We really are living in fall. I'll keep seeing lions on TV be like... Oh, that's a good comparison there. 2% cat with a plaintive meow. That'd be a jump scare for me, because I'd feel bad. Oh, hey, Ambrosia, welcome in. I will get you a shout out in a second. We have been playing more Voice of the Void here. It's been... Well, 0.9 is still a little janky, but it's like, I'm still enjoying it. It's still fun. Let me get you that shout out in just a second once we get up here, though, because I need to go see what terrible minigame has been inflicted upon me here. Okay, it's just the math one. Sure, the math one I can just stay on that. T-posing raid? Oh yeah, you're gonna T-pose on me? Go for it. What were you playing tonight, Ambrosia? Because, as you can see, we're back to more. The voices. The voids. The where the hell is Maxwell? I mean, that's always Maxwell, though. So we're gonna sit on that. Blender. Oh, doing some modeling work. Nice. I think so. Lucky number 7. Oh, you're on the 7 shrimp combo there. Honestly, the only reason I haven't done too many art streams is I need to check some NDA stuff for some of what I'm working on. But also secondarily, I kind of get zoned the fuck out. I will take that stretch. I kind of get zoned the fuck out working and forget to talk sometimes if I'm really deep into things. Like right now I'm getting to hair work on some work I'm doing some mama work on. And I was... sometimes I really just do go nonverbal, totally focused on the work. Still, blendering it up. I have no idea about how to work Blender, so I hope that it went well for you. I know sometimes Blender, like all 3D programs, can be fussy. Now let me get my tea to sip. Because I got iced tea here tonight. So we need to go to uniform. Also, a small glitch here. It just does that now. I assume Blender isn't tech and actual magic. Honestly, it feels like that from what little I've poked at it. Plus, I'm still just actually straight up modeling, so it's mostly shifting vertices around. I should actually pick up some Blender sometime, because getting some knowledge of 3D might help me figure more on modeling and rigging for live 2D. Blendering skulls recently, trying to get them to print properly with fewer supports. I wish you the best, because I know that, like, getting things set up for 3D printing can be a little fussy. Oh shit, let's go hit the transformer here too. I know one of these has a shovel and the boots in it. We need the hiking boots, for the love of God. Well, how much it's improved since just 2 years ago. I thought I saw something for a second. TR3 for boats, thank you. Yeah, this is over here is just TR1. Well, since we're here, we'll just fix this up real quick. Oh yeah, this one's the one with kind of nothing in it unless I want to get started smoking. So we need to get over to TR3 later. That's fine by me. I need a fucking crowbar. I feel unsafe without it. Still, no textures or rigging yet. I hear rigging when it comes to 3D is like, it's a skill that has to be learned. Because you can really... It's the make it or break it point for a lot of models, at least as far as I know. I also do want to mess with, like... Not, is it Vroid? Yeah. I do want to mess with Vroid sometime. I still have EG's, their tutorial from when they did it for that, electric sheep. I don't remember their name. Nothing about it yet. Good luck. I wish you the best. Hopefully there's good tutorials out there. Rigging was the hardest class I took for animation. I know nothing about 3D stuff. I would like to try and learn some 3D, mostly so like I can have models for props available for just working on art. Like, if I can model the problem solver for myself and just have that ready for working on my own art for consistency. Alright, let's see. We're at uniform. The third dimension was a mistake. Alright, so we'll go to Transformer 3 tomorrow, because we've been to 1 and 2. So 3 is the only one we haven't really fucked with. We need those boots. I do prefer being a mountain goat myself. This one's gonna take a while, because we don't have any server upgrades in here. I do think the server upgrade thing is... I'm not sure how I feel about the server upgrade thing the most. It just feels like there is just a bit too much friction right now. But I can always go back to my 0.8.2 save if I really want to. Yeah, is also what I have to say. Which is why I'm not totally mad, because it's like... If this were a game that forced this update on you, on your Steam account, and you couldn't change back the old version, I'd be mad. Oh right, there's stuff in here. But... this is a separate update, and I can go still mess with other things. Hi, Sable. Hold on. I gotta move my notebook so that she can walk through my lap and get to where she needs to go. Sable, what are you doing? There you go. Goodbye, Sable. If you since it's cheap to make or buy them, but taking the time to do it. Yeah, like that's the thing is like there's a lot of... We're gonna see how it all plays. Oh, whoa. I don't think the hook is supposed to act like that. Alright, let's get up here. Okay, I don't think the hook is how we're gonna get up there. The idea of being forced to grab an entire 2U serve and blindly sprint through the forest with his keynote, like, that's the thing. There is some, like, funny potential there. Alright. Kinda wanna steal some of the animal heads in the future. What else is in here? TV, that doesn't work. Yeah, hi Furfur. How you doing, buddy? Sandwich! Animal skull. I remember Badger saying there was cheese here. Oh shit, shovel! We are taking this home with us. That is the main thing we came in here for. Ooh, the sounds are better too. A wine bottle. Damn. It did mess with stuff in here. Axe behind the bed. Thank you. Let me go find that. Packet of weed seeds in the wall. Based? Let's see. In the wall, though. We have to, like, get an angle for that a little. Ooh, yeah, they did it more, like, there's just more sounds. I really can't wait until this update actually gets finished, honestly. I can't actually get behind that wall that too well. In the wall, you said. I would like to grab the funny seeds. Wait. Oops. No, it's just part of the table. Behind the middle barrel, stick your head in the wall and look right while crouching. Well, we'll try the other side too. I'm just might be big McStreamer blind moment. Sorry. I am kind of fumbling around here. Yoink. Wall behind the crates and barrels. Ah, okay. There we go. The Zaza. Kel has made things here much more bearable in dealing with the terrors from beyond. There it is. Yoink. Alright. I'm gonna make a separate save, because now we gotta get out of here. We're gonna grow some of that. That is not how we're getting out. I've gotten out of here before without the hook, mind you. The hook feels like it works a little different, actually. Yeah, we're gonna get the devil's lettuce from the devil shack, and, you know what we're gonna do? We are smart. We have technology, and the technology is a fucking table. Never mind! We don't get a table! Okay, no, we're not trying the table. That's not working. I think the hook is a little broken right now. I keep saying, but like it doesn't feel right. Gotten out of here before is the thing. Alright, so we try that, and then... No, that's not it. Try the knife, stand next to the wall and climb out. Let's try that, though. Yeah, because, like... That isn't drag! Kel, you and your crackhead strength, I swear to God. Come on, we need to get out. We actually can get our job mostly done today. Please. Nope. So, you can't vault up. Things do not like being vaulted up on when it comes to furniture. There we go. Ow. That's fine. Okay. When have we made those? The bones. Alright, we gotta get home. We gotta get home. We have a job to do. We have money to make. I don't care if Bao is disappointed or not. I just gotta go get this shit done. Hello, Katyusha. You feeling it tonight? Naps to take? Oh yeah, no. Naps to take, batteries to replace, cliffs to hopefully not fucking die and fall and die off of, but you know, a little, one thing at a time, everyone. Okay. Like, it does, the game has added a bit of that little thing I love. It already had every surface sounds a little different, but it's added even more of that. Oh, nads. Ads, I mean to say, not nads. Ah, tea time. I kind of do love me some just unsweetened tea. Tonight is hojicha. Mind you, I'm more of a... If I just gotta have iced tea, I think Genmatcha's my favorite. It's got that, like, slight toasty note. That just makes it phenomenal. Alright. I would go with less lights if I wasn't streaming, by the way. But... if you're wanting to get something to look good while you're streaming, you need cameras set up properly with stuff. Alright. Alright, what did we need today? Was it 3 or 4? 4? Fuck. We're not getting that in time. Maybe we will. I have no hopes of that. I think let's just send... No, we'll save them. Sounds like 7-to-1 sugar to tea ratio the South does. The funny thing is, I'm a Southerner. But that's how my mom drinks tea. Well, my birth mother drinks tea. I myself... Yes. I myself will see just like a nice unsweetened tea. IR Pilgrim these days. I need to find... I know that there's NVGs in the game. Huh? Is that a sable approaching? Weird. That is acting a little janky. Sable! Oh, we'll see in a moment. We got... No, shit. We gotta go do the thing. We gotta go put the floppy in. Ugh. So we gotta do this. Since I remember... And you was still starting to see how things work now. You can see now. You have to go to... the viewer. Move all these to buffer. Take the floppy disk out. Put this in. Oh god, yeah, no, delete looks very easy to click. Alright, we got some of the job done. Please. We'll do the rest later. Alright, we have seeds, we have a shovel, we have an axe. We have a chicken sandwich. And yes, we could go play, we could play fuck games with Fur, but like, it's not that kind of channel. We'll mess with that later. Crippling workload intended for a full team on the shoulders of one very strong twink. Down here then it looks like. Okay, looks like the hash is sent. My eyes, I can't... Luckily this isn't in the way of what I'm doing. Come on, one. Come on, one, move quickly. Low-key one, actual university to make an educational game, all the voices of the void. It could work for, like, something. Like, I imagine some class could actually use, like, Factorio to teach, simple logic to kids or something. I don't know. Alright, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Yes! Alright. Alright, what do our emails say? That's fine. I don't care about the signals right now, buddy. You can suck my signals, man. I mean to say, you get nothing, Bow. This is kind of the ideal post-college life. I mean, the patch before this Voices was, really. Now it's kind of stressful, but before this, you know, the living in total isolation with only cat aliens and cats. Doing work. Keeping it kind of chill. I kind of dig the vibes still. Oh, there we go. It's the right polarity to start. There's all educational games made in Unity for text rehearse repairs and stuff. Damn, I saw 100 for a second there. Good enough. Super dry and are just actual protocol rehearsals. You can do so much more. That's the thing, is like, you run the risk of... The thing is, most people who are gonna make those things are not gonna be inspired to do so by something. Such as, Dr. No is being inspired to torment a single Swede by this game, to make this game, you know? If you're in private workplace with housing, beautiful outdoors, daily exercise, simple tasks. And don't forget the Roombas, the robots to help you out. The gardening you can do, the fishing. I have a shovel, I could go fishing again. I could go fishing again. I need to go get the fishing rod, I could go fishing again. Right. We could totally just do some fishing instead. The fishing goblins are singing in my ears. I'll go pick up the rod tomorrow after we get a little more work done. I do want to do more cleaning. Mostly the problem is getting suits to not be fussy about it, you know? Alright. There we go. Go check the tapes first. 64%, fine by me. Alright, we need to do Sith count. Let's check in here. I bet one of them broke while we were out. That's always fun. Send you a strong word letter. That's the question. I was like, it's mostly getting them to cooperate is really the question, between making something interesting and making something that actually works and making something that doesn't suck. New upgrade made them... Man, look so menacing now their pattern works again. I have heard a little of that. I haven't seen much of them doing anything yet, but we are still on day 5, I believe. Yeah, no signals. That's fine. We get money. We get money. 4 signals of level 0. Yankee Hotel Romeo. Log tapes. The log tapes, I think, are the least egregious new task, honestly. Also, we're doing more garbage rolls. I did the bags before. We need just so much garbage. For now, yeah, for now. But, like, this is the least egregious. This is just, hey, do you want 50 credits? Just swap these out back and forth. Even though I fucked up the first time, forgot to turn that back on, you know? It works. That works fine. There are some other stuff that doesn't. Speaking of which... You know what? We need... We're getting the hacksaw. And we're getting a box to put all scrap in. Biggest one we can afford after that. Because we're gonna sell some of the scrap too. But we're also gonna, like... We're just gonna make a fuck ton of scrap, keep doing our job, upgrade things some more after, you know? I like how the axe doesn't have a name on it or anything. Hello, darling. Give me those garbage rolls. Thank you, sweet pea. The drone does go faster. That is a good bit of convenience, too. And we'll just resell these once the drone is back. It's also polite when enough to wake you up when it shows up. That is nice. Like, it helps especially because I keep getting... Because the first time I get... Alright. You can't actually just wake up from the sleep paralysis, buddy. You have to actually wait for that to wake you up now. Or, you know, your sleep to wake up enough. But, like, still. Damn. We lost one. Alright, we're gonna go clear out the shower. Just because this is gross. Just give me the garbage already. We need more garbage bags, motherfucker. Press R to hold something while knocked out and put it away with R to wake you up. Interesting, that's a good solution. But yeah, I think that's not unintended. But fuck it, you know? space do you have? Good enough. Garbage bags. Alright, this is our new scrap box. You are the scrappy box. Scrappy box. Box for cats. Yeah, but like that is Pothole would be indeed enticed by that box. I know her. She loves boxes. She's also a stereotype. That is a black cat who broke a fucking mirror. Also, hey, Lurk, welcome in. Let me get that shout out for you. I'm trying to remember, were you drawing earlier today, or were you playing something? Only because I saw your announcement earlier. Oh yeah, we talk about cats. We love cats here. If you hear me talking about Sable, that's because that's my very silly little cat, who is the saddest little wet noodle of a cat that exists. She comes and wanders through. Head pad, thank you. Hey, everyone, hope you're having a good horror run. The horror has been mostly the job tonight. Because they're still setting... Oh, okay, the horror is me being blind. Well, regardless, I hope that, for you raiders who have come in, you've had a good evening. Over here, we are... blind. Yeah, paper scrap doesn't really have as much of a use now, so we'll sell that. Not the hacksaw, though. Hacksaw's mine. My hacksaw. Oh. Yes, it's a cold, windy evening, and we are stuck doing jobs for people who don't care if we live or die. You know how it is. 9 to 5, except, you know... Oh god, he sent us here on, like, another COVID skeleton crew kind of thing, didn't he? One guy doing the job of 9 people. Terrible working hours, isolation. That's just what he's doing to us. Alright, how's the signal? Thank God this game has a zoom function. Alright. We got some upgrades. Cool. Actually need to up that a little. Because... Actually, it's like 3 and we probably should get a little sleep. You know what? We're not going out today. Fuck that noise. We're doing cleanup here. We're just gonna sell scrap and trash. Who cares about the job? We'll plant the funny seeds too when we can. Actually, where did the funny seeds go? Okay, there they go. We got some very funny seeds while we were out looking for stuff. That's the one use for paper scrap, isn't it? Actually, we can sell that, can't we? So, okay, we got a shovel. When my glasses are back, I'd like to know how to actually do gardening. Is it as simple as I go bury it outside? fuck off out of here, I said. It's like... What is it to throw shit again now? I don't remember. Just gonna keep crafting. Alright. That properly fried. Trying to do this stuff blind is an experience. But we are cleaning. It's getting there. It's getting there. Oh, it's gonna take forever. Oh, this place is such a fucking mess. Ah. Okay, these guys still get taken over to the bench, don't they? Get over here. No. I know that you are not nearly as much of a piece of shit as you used to be with clipping through the floors and stuff, but you still get no mercy from me, buddy. You are getting chopped the fuck up. Out. Rotate, rotate, there we go. Okay. No, the crafting, it doesn't do anything here. Can I just butcher them then? Hacksaw. No, the hacksaw doesn't work on these. So, get on here. Get on here. Come on. No? No, we can't actually do anything with these. Not like before. Interesting. Let's get... Give me a second. I actually need to go make sure that my phone is working right. There we go. I am still blind, though. Oh, hey, Vesper. Oh, hold on. My glasses are back. I'm not blind. Give me 2 seconds to put my glasses back on. I imagine you have been running... putting out fires, Vesper, because, like, well, it's an alpha. You know how it is. But it's just been a lot lately, because... yeah. Oh. Meat? Was there a roach finally, and did it just fucking die? Damn. I could really use a snack. Whoa, that makes me head hurt a little. Oh, I cannot stand on that. I start feeling a little nauseated there. Yeah, aside from, like, some jank, I've been quite enjoying this update. I know that there is something... Oh shit, we lost another beer bottle. Very mixed, but over positive to the changes. Definitely balance and tweaks are needed. That's the thing I'm seeing. It's a little too hard to start with. But I'm really digging the new atmospheric vibes, and I do think the new tasks and ideas at hand are good. We knew that releasing it. So I'm not getting too attached to this save yet. I'm half expecting to restart at some point and get efficient with it, or a huge update comes out and fixes things. You know how it is. Mostly it's getting used to the new control scheme is a little difficult, but it's not, but once you get into it, it's really good. The 5 signals on Deo is a bug. Yeah, I had a feeling. Cause like, Bao may be an asshole, but I don't think he's that much of an asshole. Yeah, once you really start to feel the new control scheme though, it does just work. It is zippy. Oh, the box is full. The box is full. Alright. Bao's hazing ritual. So he thinks said difficulty saying bled through each other a wee bit. My guess was like it was some kind of overflow kind of thing, kind of like the good old Gandhi with nuke situation. And that it's like difficulty scaling and then minus difficulty for day one equals the day one is very high difficulty. That was like my kind of assumption from the vibe I got from it, but just 5 of them on day one. But I'm no programmer, I'm no game dev. I just remember other funny examples from other games. 5 on day one. Oh. Nightmare time. Oh, it's the platforming one. Oh, shit. Come on. Where do we go next? This way. No! Nah! But I actually have not had any of my weird, unique, glitching experiences bleed through the game. I'm shocked. Kind of like that Gandhi rumor on Civ. It's exactly that that comes to mind for that kind of thing. Oh yeah, no, we are not going out to do our job today. We need a nap. From what I heard also, apparently day speed is also kind of fussy right now. I actually would like to turn day speed down, but I hear it works for some people and not for others. Again, this is just what I hear because everyone has opinions on game development. Or how games are balanced and stuff. Not all of them are the right opinions. Thank you for the head pat, Misaharu. Let's see. What can we do in here? Other than pick up more trash. Gotta take the signal. Well, we gotta take the drives downstairs. We might want to do cement stuff. It's a weird one when you change difficulty, adjust the day length. Weird. Hey, hi y'all. How goes the game I mean to play? The game's going great. There is a little bit of jank right now, but that's because this is in alpha right now. Oh, that's faster. There we go. I'm so used to that taking like a full few minutes, or not full minutes, but like a full minute to actually saw through. I was braced for that even. Alright, we are just full of trash right now. They released when you get people to assume they're a AAA studio with unlimited resources. Oh yeah, no, people make all sorts of assumptions. And that is unfortunately the general public, especially with how much Voice of the Void has grown in the public sphere from like big name streamers. But if you do want to play this, Misahara, I would say to try out the 0.0.8.2 version. Because the thing to remember also is that no matter what, they do keep the other versions of the game up. And you can still play that, because unlike a AAA title, they're not just overwriting the whole game with a patch like that, you know? Just do this and it's so simple. Yeah, I've only done a little bit of game dev stuff in my life. It was Alice. And it doesn't just work like that. It's a lot more bullshit, honestly. For lack of a better way to put it. There's a lot of bullshit that goes on there. Let's just take these paper scrap out now and sell these. Let's see, actually when time to play has been freed. You really should at some point. The only real, like, growing pains you might experience is they did change the control scheme. a bit for this update. But honestly, I like it. Just takes a little to get used to. I guess you could say it's unreal. Heh, that's good. Always love me some good puns. Yeah, stand up, you. Stand and deliver. The first time playing, I would advise 0.9. Is 0.9 okay for someone to mess with in terms of like... Oh yeah, true. In terms of like the lower difficulties still being alright? We might want to go take a nap soon. I say that, but I'm still like going. Get that fixed. We're gonna just toss these paper scrap into the... Doesn't really punish you to do things wrong. That's fair. I think some people are getting a little too caught up on trying to do the job right. If you treat it more like you're kind of just fucking around, I think you'll have a good time. At least with the current mode of things until it gets fully sorted out. Yeah, 0.9 is kind of a filter. I will say that is happening. I am really enjoying it, though. Like, all the little bits of atmosphere that have been added, from the bass changes to all the noise. Like, the sound design has been escalated in this update, is what I have to say. You know? I don't know who the sound design person is in the dev, but my hat's off to them. It's so well done. Even for an alpha, the changes there are phenomenal. Yeah, the wind, little computer bippy noises, the way that there's like more funny ways to hear Kel walking around. It's just so many little things that have really drawn me into the atmosphere more in the game. What am I doing here? Can't buy anything. We need to call the droid, right? So we're gonna sell the paper. Let's put the floppy down. The floppy jalopy. The axe has some use, I think. We're gonna put it down here for now. Debbie knows the guides for myself and other devs. Yeah, I think it's because people were very hype about this release. And I get the hype, but also they don't seem to understand. They don't understand the point which I keep saying, which is, it's scuffed, but it's an alpha. And it's important. I think, honestly, the fact that you have so many people streaming this does kind of help. Because you've got a lot of people with recorded instances of bullshit happening. It's a major overhaul. Yeah, Vito's stuff is just added to it, and yeah, noses work for all the ambient stuff, or like for the noises, the sound effects. Very good. There's a lot of things I can say positive about this update still. Yeah, but then when you have 100 videos of the same bug, it's like, oh no, that's fair. There's been a lot of memeing about, you know... The 5 on day 1. I've seen a lot of people complaining about that. It's just like, okay, we get it, please. I think it's amazing for pre-alpha the game already so robust. Yeah. Like, this is an incredibly robust update. Damn it all, I'm having a lot of fun. You just can't go full completionist on it. I need the shredder here, don't I? Also, it's like actually alive just by you being the only living things in it for a while. Yeah. Also, like the seasons being a thing. The fall vibe is phenomenal. Get over here. There you go. Obviously, one of the devs that had the QA know a little nuisances the other don't, like ping cooldown. That was my big sticking point so far, getting used to things, was getting this stuff done. Oh, look, let's go, let's go, let's go! Let's fucking go! Get that in, get that in! Because, yeah, getting used to this minigame has been so frustrating, I have to admit. Because I have been, like, screaming internally at myself trying to get this done right. When those disappear, it hurts. 12 dudes in a basement kick the ass of a AAA megacorp that just makes 5 skins and charges you $30. Yes! This game is kick-ass. Plans for people using past exploits and metas to try and boost forward as fast as possible. And I don't think that's the crowd you guys are trying to foster. Like I said earlier, this is a game that was inspired by one dev's honest desire to make a Swedish man cry. At times, anyway. Ooh, I never noticed the sunroof. That's because I keep on coming up here during the night. They're a natural aspect of any game. True. It is true, sadly, but they're not... But it's not your main crowd you're worried about. It's not like you're having ultra kill, ultra speed strats gamers that you're trying to make go here. Playing efficiency, but honestly optimize the fun out of the game. Yeah. It actually wasn't. Original idea is just game was to make a whole bunch of single simulator. That makes sense. It's just sometimes also the frights are just tailor-made to make Joel freak out, but I think part of that's also just Joel hypes himself up. Bro hears aliens and becomes alerta himself. Where'd I put the fucking sponge at? Where'd I lose the sponge at? Uh-oh. Is it downstairs? No, it's not. I don't think. Somebody the fuck with people. Oh, no, I think I saw that exact mini game. Fuck you. That was awful. I'm so... I saw that mini game. That thing... that caused me physical pain. Oh, man. Thank you. I hate it so much. Ah. I dropped the bucket full of water in front of me, and I immediately get splashed. I'm in the splash zone. I am very good at video games. Yeah, let's set this down here, fill this up. I want to clean up the bedroom a little. It seems that each minigame has a secret event that can trigger. And sometimes this game feels a lot like one of my other favorite video games. You see, I'm an avid player of Yume Nikki, which has a lot of random events that can or can't happen. Just, you can trigger them, or it's like a 1 in 3,000 chance for even some of them. And sometimes it feels like that. You may have seen some people get the Simon Says minigame that goes insane. I have not yet. I've actually not seen much of other people playing. I think I saw Pomu playing. Or Pimu. I'm sorry, I don't remember your name off the top of my head. And things were going fairly normal for him. What are the odds of you and Absa getting fascinated by a plate of cheese? Very high, because you may fascinate a woman with a piece of cheese. $200 inputs? Oh my god. First time I tried to repair a server. That's the funniest RNG there. Ultra rare event happens first time you're fucking with something is always very funny. Just want to make... yeah. I do like the new carpet in here though a lot. I like a lot of the new things a lot. Oh my god, we can actually clean up under the vent now. I'm going to reduce the chance. That sounds like a bright idea if it is just happening just a little too much. How the hell does this stuff on the ceiling happen? You know, I don't want to know. I don't want to ask. I'm just gonna clean. What? Toilet? Kel cannot get on top of the toilet. No, he can't. I just have to keep cleaning because I hear the flies and that drives me insane. Alright. Should put soap in the water, right? I've just been using it manually. Wait, I can just... Okay. That makes sense. Yeah, I've just been like occasionally tapping the sponge with it. That makes a lot more sense. Move the bucket in here a little. Hold soap, use on water. Okay, let's hold. Because, like, funny enough... Oh, okay, that's nice. That's delightful even. Okay, the soap is gone. Alright. So let's carefully not spill this, not slip on it. You know, like we have a few times now. It's up here. Sponge. Sponge, sponge, sponge. Come here. Come here, little guy. Just because I want to get this stuff off the ceiling. There we go. So the bathroom was the last room to be done, huh? It would be funny if I could, like, launch the sponge up at things. Oh, we can't clean that until we get the power washer, probably. Or, you know, the area washer. You know, it's very funny to me that the cat girls have water guns. I imagine they use it on each other because they hate it. That's just like the idea I'm getting off the top of my head. They made it to fuck with each other. Because all of them hate the experience, because it's cats and water. At least is the thought. You just need the edge. That's the thing. I'm not sure we can reach that. We might need, like, a stepladder or something. Or, like, another type of stepladder. It's their atom bomb, I think, for safekeeping. Ah, yes, mutually assured dampness instead of destruction. Alright. Put down. Motherfucker, really? Ah, it spilled. Alright. Let's grab the soap. Okay, they're in... No! Kel, please. Alright, we gotta... And... Okay, put that down. Yoink. Yoink. Oh, that sound! Maybe you can hold buckets even when full. I should probably do that. I don't want to piss in the bucket. I'm not cleaning the place with my piss. That's kind of gross. We're gonna fill up the bucket and just carry it with us. Just keep cleaning. I don't want to think about all the trash that's going on. The new bathroom does feel like... Oh. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. No, no, no. We gotta clean that. Yeah, someone... I think someone ate the wrong MRE that night. Oh my god. I just had to immediately eliminate that. I'm certain you understand, everyone. I was aghast. Come on. Close. There. Alright. Let us carefully take our precious cargo of the bucket. Clean off this patch of carpet here. That sounded abnormal. That sounded weird. So I was saying how people think we had a bunch of things to 2.9 that were already in the game, lol. I believe it. I think that people are more willing to try new things because of the big update. Like, I didn't actually know about the whole soap thing. All I know about soap in this game is you could eat it. And I kind of stopped there because, haha, eat soap. Yummy. The soap is no... Oh, okay. Okay, I don't feel as stupid then. Oh god, we need more trash bags. I still think the wildest thing I've seen, pooping at the bucket 5... Yeah, I know the bucket thing was a thing that I've seen before. The main thing I need to actually try for gardening is I got the funny green stuff. I need to actually go plant that later. But it feels like the day has already gone by really fucking fast. Like, maybe I'll try one with a slightly easier save if I restart things. I haven't transferred anything. And you can just transfer the credits over via the ATM, so I could start with a little bit of a boost. There we go. I think the funniest thing I've seen, actually, Vesper, is, like, the minor chads talking about how they're gonna do things in the game. Because people have apparently found a way to print money with cement and the pickaxe. Which is just wild to me. Yeah, that is the funniest fucking thing to me today, that I saw that. Okay, so... Yeah, apparently people have been like, if you add concrete to water, concrete costs less than adding concrete to water, letting it harden, and then mining the rock to sell, is the strategy some people are doing. That's the weirdest thing. Oh, hello, hello, Morgan. Give me a second to shout you out. Yeah, I'm sorry to, like, break someone's exploit open for you, but yeah, no. I believe it's like each thing of concrete makes like 150 credits worth of rock, and each concrete thing only costs 40, so it's profitable. Yes, if you pour it on the floor. Oh, how goes? So you're playing way better at this game than I am. This update is kind of a bit CBD, at least if you're trying to do completion, but it's been very fun. How has your been going? So right now, today we're just taking a day off from all the tasks. We're just cleaning. We're just taking it easy. We're doing stuff in the base. Not how it's supposed to work. Well, I can link you. It was posted on the Reddit, so I would say if you want me to send it to you via like Twitter or something. Yeah, thank you, Melamamaduro. Yeah, because like I was like, wait a second, someone can just post that here. playing Elden Ring as a slog with the DLC being badly scaled. I'm still trying to clean the game. Trying to get how clean in the game better than it was. I still need to actually play Elden Ring. I'm just not very good at Souls-likes, but I need to give them a proper try. Cause I just do. I know a lot of people play them and a lot of people enjoy them. There we go. Are we sawing? Are we going? Are we doing it? Is he gonna finish up? They made the ATV have a battery to worry about. Yeah, you kind of need to get the other upgrade going with the, what's his name? You really need to go for the solar power, I believe, to deal with that. Get this wooden scrap up. I don't think this exit works. Maybe the other one does. You need to make a bucket of cement so water is needed. Oh, sorry about the loud. Let's see. We can get some of these wooden scraps sold. Still got not much water. Unless this is still like a full sponge. Here we go. This hallway is looking less depressing, for lack of a better word. There we go. I'll just set that in there for now. Okay, I haven't even been able to do that. I was playing 6 hours and drained on me, so I was running around on foot. The solar upgrade is what I was talking about. That's the one I know that apparently is really necessary now. I actually have not used the ATV just because, like, I never really liked the ATV before, but I'm gonna try now. Yeah, it's people who don't understand the dev cycle complaining, sadly. And I'm very sorry that you had to deal with so much of that. That sounds like arguably the worst part of the job. Is dealing with people asking the same questions already. Over and over again. Oh god, we have to keep going with the cleanup. Let's grab that piece of scrap. We got some coal, that's nice. Grab that. Now we can carry 5 of these down through the use of shenanigans. Me, when I have a small brain, but think I have a big brain because of vibes. Uh-oh. That got launched instead of put in there. Oops. I don't know where that went. Uh-oh. Cough? Kel, are you getting sick on me? I heard that cough. Uh-oh. Kel, don't start growing any extra fingers, buddy. Zeta and Energy. I think that one's new. At least I think it might be. I just always buy the shrimp soda, so I kind of forget. At most, I think I might have accidentally gone near one of the spots I know has radiation. Keyword is at most. The asbestos might be kicking in, though, yeah. Found some tiny economy oversight and a major overhaul before you fully tacked out the benefits. Well, I thought it was just an interesting thing to report because it's a hell of an exploit, mostly because it's just funny to me. It's not like they're posting it like, how dare the devs do this? The way the guy phrased it was genuinely silly. And I always can appreciate some silliness in this world. We need more of that. We need whimsy. There we go. More trash. Oh shit, potato. Oh, the comments are being frustrating, and that's a shame. Train stacks during class. So yeah, that's really the way to put it. Like, the title of it drew me in. I'm like, what the fuck? And then yeah, guy found a hilarious thing. It is just like, it'd be one thing if he wasn't posting about like that, but he's posting about like is the silliest thing. I gotta applaud that. Ah, yes. Very... no, no, no. Shovel, come back. Come back, my beloved. My weapon. Yep. Come on. There we go. Glass scrap. Sometimes the game does love when you spread some misinformation. Like, it is really fun sometimes to be the guy in the Twitch chat with the smiley face going on. There's no denying that much. Everyone focusing on tiny issues by ignoring the massive optimization overhaul for inside the base. The base... all around, I do like how the base feels now, and I think it does load a bit better. Oh god. We need more trash bags. We need more trash bags. Time for more trash bags again. I think the weirdest glitch I've had, that you've probably heard quite a bit on, is, you know, F doesn't entirely stay linked to working on poking around in here. What time is it? Well, let's get the tapes out at least. That's one task, and that's all that matters. Yeah, it's super low priority. That's the only thing I've really experienced that's been worth any kind of notice, because I have had a shockingly bug-free time. Ah. Come on. Put that away. Come back. I hear about one 4 times a day. Oh yeah, I imagine. I'm sorry. Because it just happens. It's not the worst thing. Honestly, the biggest thing I can thank you guys for is making... what's his name? Yeah. Changing the curtains around has been my biggest thank you I have to offer. I remember I have had so many times those curtains getting stuck in the fucking floor. I really appreciate that little change, you know? Let's get these. Because I have had so much times where I'm just so fucking sick of those curtains. I still get mad looking at those curtains, I have to confess, though. Alright. We can spin in the chair. This is the most important change, everyone. Yeah, we got the tapes. That's what matters today. I don't care about anything else. We're just gonna do the steady catch up and the more... Oh my god, the trash piles. Oh my god. This is more me saying oh my god because of what I have to do. The base does feel more homey. Once it's done, I imagine it'll be phenomenal. I just have to get good at finishing the cleanup. Actually, right, I have the shovel. Can't I, like, dig through the scrap to actually find useful stuff? Except for the wood. There we go. That's some shoveling. Oh. I think that garbage bag went to the void or something. That's fine. Go get a nap. Let's go get a nap before we get sleep paralysis happening. That'd be a very bad time. Well, never mind. Sleep paralysis stand can suck it. Whoa, that's a little funky. I imagine this is a known one too. Weird lights. Guessing something about the angle right there clips the light from down there up. Something. Ooh. Yeah. Probably just a weird mapping issue. That's fine. Something is happening, though. And even if he's gonna pass out, we gotta go figure it out. Oh, yeah, I know. Buddy, I know, man. I'm trying. I want to go to sleep. Yeah, I heard you again. Come on, man. Oh, okay. Alien shenanigans. Alien activity, even. Alright, we gotta go take a fucking nap. Ah. That's gonna be a very funny thing for everyone to come back from the ads from. Or not. Welcome back, everyone. I tried to pause because ads, but that didn't happen because something happened event-wise. I think the cat girls were being goofy. They went through the vents and then sleep paralysis Stan caught us. So yeah, the cat girls are getting up to their cat girl shenanigans, as always. Bless the cat girls. As long as they're not trying to eat me, you know, we're good. We're good. I do worry about that still. But for now, they have not violated the NAP. I have no reason to deal with them in ways I would as a shrimp. Alright, we gotta go to sleep. It is fucking nap time. Go to bed, Kel. Give me 2 seconds. I'm going to put my notebooks aside still, because you know what? No, we're gonna keep going on the base cleaning. We'll check the... We will do stuff for, like, fixing the satellites. And... ow. Transformers. I just accidentally jammed my arm in a weird place because my armrest decided to be funny. Ugh. Ow. Stretch. But I think we'll be... I'll also be hitting the hay soon, depending. Damn. Oh, something hitting the fence there. Now that's a sound that's just like, ooh. Like, what the fuck is going on outside? There's a lot going on outside while we're sleeping. It's just a little concerning. Let's get some food. There we go. Keep a stew can on us. More garbage bags, I think. Actually, that does beg the question. Are the roaches, like, not spawning currently? Let's see, I've yet to see a single one. Actually, let's go check the trash in here. Like, we know the wood one is kind of useless. Oh, there we go. That's the electronic trash. Shoveling through this trash to make it something useful. Like, I remember knowing that's a thing, I just have never had the shovel at a point where I can actually get to doing that. It's usually I already clean out the base, because the base is gross. I don't like it. It can be much more comfy. There we go. Look at that. Get the rest of those bagged up later. What do I throw again? I always keep forgetting that one particularly. Okay, it's hold R, right. Okay, I remember now. Cleaner shrimp tendencies. Yeah, no, my cleaner shrimp tendencies just activate and it's like, no. If my boy Kel has to live here like this, and I am the one who's having to suffer with him in this environment, no, we're cleaning. Alright, that's more scrap that's going out. Those are going. Let's do some of this. There we go. God, I love the smaller changes still here where we can actually see the buttons and also where it's at right now. That's so good. I just my scroll wheel be more functional. It's also the money to be made from all the trash. Oh, so that might be worth hacksawing here because I kind of like. I don't mind using the cubicles for something. Maybe we make this into like a little separate room using these outer ones. That's what I'm thinking. That's like the idea I'm having anyway. Grab that paper scrap. No, we can't actually cut those. Okay. Makes sense, I suppose. Yoink, electronic scrap right there. Each curve gets their own cubicle. Honestly, that'd be a cute way to do it. My curves have a union, and that's fine, because I will treat them well regardless. Okay, that's a surprise tool that'll help us later. Everyone? We found a pipe bomb. It's indeed a surprise tool that will help us later, I think. My god. We're just gonna save. Set it down here. Just in case, you know, keep that thing on us. As you really ought to do when there's, like, spooky cat alien girls who might try to eat you, because I am a shrimp. Ooh, pipe bomb. So cool. Yeah, I love that Miku video. It's such a good Miku. I think my other favorite one is the fucking lemon one. Just fucking lemon. Let's unpack that. We'll keep this on here. Go through that as we need anyway. Oh, we're full. Okay. That's fine. Before me wrapped up. It's such a good scream! Alright. Into the pile you go. Hello? Okay, that was weird. Just gonna... I don't know what that was. It was concerning. God, the sounds are, like, legitimately gave me a little spooked. That's all I can say about this is just Alright. So how does gardening work? Do I just... Can I just, like, shovel a spot near the water? Oh, thank you for the follow, Rib Steak Face. That is a great name, by the way. Funny enough, I just had some left for steak tonight. Yeah, I think... Do I just, like... dig a spot over here? Put the seeds in it? Yep, dig a hole near the water and auto water the plant. Got you. So... I'm gonna do it like this. And then we switch over to the funny seed pack. and now it is watered. Forever changing the topography of the flare, flooding the water area and creating a lake. I'm not a beaver VTuber. I'm a shrimp. I'm pretty happy with the flowing water. Dirt to bag and sell? Wait, what do I bag it in? Do I bag it in, like, plastic? Like, dumb question, I imagine, but like, huh. Alright, let's see. How are you puppies doing? Okay, you're all good boys. I don't see any breakage. Good, 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 good. Alright. Okay, we're full. Let's see what's broken. Garbage bags? Okay. I mean, hey, money is money. Free money for just doing gardening sounds like a good time. I can't complain about that at all. Alright, so those two broken. The Canadians... Oh, what? Okay, you're just built in. I was like, wait a second. In uniform. The only reason I didn't buy a rake is that it is 500 points after all. Wait. I'm picking things up, not putting them down. No, come on. Workbench, work with me, work with me. There we go. I imagine this is not the best way to do this. It works. It just works, as they say. Come on. It explodes, but it works so well. That's my car keys. I'm putting those back. Wait, no. Craft. There we go. Much improved. All the scrap has been set aside. I'll buy some trash bags later because, well, at the start of the game you kind of are just non-stop trash bags. Do that in a moment. Suggesting Deus Noise about their upgrades of some sort of hopper system. I think a hopper might be a good idea. Like, it could be some kind of upgrade downstream of the wood chipper, because the wood chipper is like the one way to get wood scrap after all. At least if I remember correctly. So having that kind of its own separate thing like that might work. That is a lot of Kendai Baka. Of course, when I try to read it like that, all I can think of is the Jile Bile Gumai Retai Kendai, because that video just haunts me. Really? It's taking up so much... No, it's not that it's taking up space, it's that the trash piles are being janky. Conceptually, I like the trash piles. The trash piles would help to avoid the one thing I had where I accidentally got... When the obelisk fell, a piece of trash got stuck under the servers. That was an experience. Like, if you don't clean like I didn't at the time, that keeps that from happening. We need to buy more boxes. For now, the scrap pile continues. We'll try and make a server soon, or a server upgrade, I believe. Because that is, like, some of the scrap. I think it's like Not paper, it's like electronic... Is it glass? We'll find out. Flask. Plastic. And metal is in here. We'll find out. Come on, there we go. Server upgrade. Alright. It comes to this world birthed from, well, a fate that I don't think it can truly avoid. Alright, let's get all this in here. For now, we don't really have much use of wood scrap, and we can just make more of that. Alright. Just gotta slap the drone's ass on the way out. There you go, bucko. Then we just gotta see what is left. Alright, we can now... So, yeah. That's how that works. Let's just take this carefully. Could use this upgrade, that's for sure. Wait, how's that work again? That's not how it works. I know it's like... I remember seeing it have to be manually done. That's not how it goes. Okay, come on. No, that's not how that works. Hold it, left click, thank you. Wait, nope, not like that. I'm throwing it by accident. Okay, we need to hold it. There we go. Okay. I was like, wait a second, no, that's the wrong context that I'm doing there. There we go. You can bag the dirt to sell it? Yes, apparently! This is news to me as well. There we go. I think that's almost all the trash from in here. My method of spamming controls kind of works pretty well to get the trash up. You just spam E and R and you'll eventually get it all scooped up like a fucking vacuum. There we go. You're not worth it. Alright, so let's get this put down, get this all out of the way. Like, we'll keep the paper scrap because we need some of it for the funny green plant, you know? Alright, we'll have to get that piece of paper turned into a piece of something else. I think we have to, like, do something to it first. Wait, no. Not my car keys. My car keys. Can't just go without my car keys. Cover his pants? Car key. Not true. If I can make it on there, I will just start doing that in a moment then. What's taking up so much of my space? It's the hook. I should go put the hook back if we're not doing anything with that. Not me thinking of using the hook to, like, rappel around to clean spots. You know, that'd be silly. Alright. Save. There we go. Oh god, we gotta clean this room still. I kind of have been like trying to do like a outward in kind of cleaning. If that makes sense. I know there's like another room down here. And also the lights are off. The power went out. Right. Like I have been spoiled a little on things. Ah, like that. No, I see it now. That's not much of a spoiler. Hacksaw will probably be the fastest way to do this still. Use the inventory screen to spam click place drop over to the crafting table. I should probably do that. I need the fanny pack. There are indeed some things I think some people are complaining about because they get spoiled by the speed run to get all the useful stuff that makes the game easier. Like, man, I miss the fanny pack. I'll go check the transformer in a moment because I probably gotta go to TR3. Yeah, that's a hole in the wall. Oh my god, that's a lot of beer. We're gonna leave those. I don't want to lose those. I need Molotovs for the future. Why? I don't know yet. And I know why I know, but you know. It's all good, Cinnabo. Late, early, you're here. But we will be ending in a bit, I think. I gotta see. Next, we can put the drive here. I just grabbed the wood axe from the abandoned cabin. I have that too. I forgot I can use that. How much is it weigh? Okay, yeah, no, it's pretty light. I should just keep this thing on me. Can I destroy these with it? My mortal foe? How are you feeling about the update so far? It's... It has its problems, but I like the bones of it, if that makes sense. No, this is not a secret passage. Yeah, we gotta go to Transformer 3. No longer just simple curtains. Fuck my stupid curtain light. Well, the thing is, I hate the curtains, but they also aren't causing problems like they used to because they're not clipping through the floor and then making god-awful noises. Which was what my problem with it was before. My problem is that they are ugly. That's fair. That is fair. And yeah, so far the servers do seem to break a little less, which I appreciate. Break down 2 normal curtains, but not sure if you can do the half-sized. I need to go do that still, because like I tried to break down 2 non-the-same ones. I'll just have to mess with that later. For now... Oh, let's go fix up another... There we go. Come on, climb up, Kel. Breach onto this earth like us shrimps should. The surface is ours, damn it. Oh wait, you guys heard my evil plans. Oops. Waiting voices I see. Still see? Yes, I do. Am. And, actually, let me go check my settings. You have me curious now. I think I just have it on the default settings. You know what? Let's up the textures and the effects. And the foliage a little. Ah, thanks for the follow, Estragozo. Yeah, let's see if foliage max goes well. So far, I'm not seeing a big performance dip, but yes, welcome, thank you for the follow. I do like the plants. Oh, cool crustacean fact. Alright. Funny enough, I can think of one exactly relevant to this. So there is actually a tree shrimp that exists. Not like the whole situation with the whole, Pacific tree octopus, as anyone who has done writing would know. You know, any composition class, you know about that thing. But, no, there is an actual tree shrimp that, specifically, it looks kind of more like a flea. Oh yeah, it's supposed to be fall, because I set it to match the months, and I thought it'd be kind of comfy. I think it's pretty nice looking for the most part. Like, I do like the fall vibes. Actually, I wonder, is it windier because it's fall? Is that why the weather's been like that? Have I never heard of this? That actually, well, shrimps and in general crustaceans are kind of just everywhere. And that's the thing people kind of forget. Like how, if we're talking about crustaceans everywhere, well, the isopod, the roly-poly, all those are just crustaceans. And yes, they do need the moisture, not nearly as much as others do. Oh my god, right, this is the one full of all the fucking trash. Alright, we gotta... Oh my god, I can't fucking see. There we go. There we go. Integrity 100. Cool. And alongside that, isopods are a very important part of if you're ever going to try and make, like, say, a bioactive environment for any animal that might desire it. Same also for, I heard the ambient sound of something happening. Same also for setting up a terrarium. Funny enough, that's actually something one of my friends is experiencing. Put that down. We haven't found Maxwell yet, but damn it, we might soon. I've been using this scroll wheel or the mouse. Just really, I use either, so I will use either. Where are the boots? Where are them boots? This is the third Transformer. Where are the boots? You know, this isn't the Transformer Age of Consent here. This is the Boots Transformer. Where the fuck are the boots? Are they in here? Am I blind? So I haven't gotten to watch it yet, but that's just the meme I keep hearing about, like Transformers 4, like 4, I think. Springtails as well, work well together in terms. Yeah, the two of them together really well. Assembling currents just import that across the smaller ones. Okay, that makes sense now. That makes a lot of sense. Right, it is under stuff. It's just... Where are they? We don't need the watering can. We're doing a little thing called irrigation. You know, we're slightly more advanced than need to water our own plants, thank you. In my job now, good luck. Good luck with your job. Buy the green box, thank you. Sorry, there's a lot of stuff in here, so it's like... I may be stupid. Ah, they're under the car tire. Yoink. Hiking boots acquired. We can now become... We are now mountain goats. Alright, let's put that down. We're gonna grab that. We haven't found Maxwell yet, but when we do... He's coming... He's got a bed. Yeah, I kind of just check the status part of it, but I also, like, do look at it a little, too. It's a bit of both. Like, you can eyeball some of it, but I also am used to working with waves and stuff. I have an engineering degree. So it's like, finding the amplitude and stuff isn't too hard. It's just 50 eyeball, 50% the other half of it, and using the percents. And they do increase the slope you can climb safely, up and down. And yeah, they do negate falling damage. So, like, they're just great to use. They're the best item in the game, honestly. In terms of equipment, next to the tinfoil hat, which is totally effective on the rerolls. It blocks their brainwaves from finding me to try and eat me. You know how it is. Alright, there we go. We're going up again. This place... This is like one of these areas that I always die in. Hiking boots plus the motorcycle helmet. I gotta get that still. Can I, like, fit the tinfoil hat over it, though, is the question. Yeah, because, like, you see that? I would have tripped and died if I wasn't wearing these boots. Instead, I can do some movement and some maneuvering. You can wear all hats if you have slots. Okay, good. I didn't know if it was like an equipment system, honestly. Because that's the thing. Some games are like that. I hadn't checked because I just hadn't gotten the helmet last time. Last time was pretty much a, if I die, I die. The big thing I need to do is find some bluets, I think. At least I think it's bluets that are the blue ones that restore stamina. 'Cause yeah, farming mushrooms sounds like a great idea. 8 fanny packs? 8 fanny packs will let you carry 500 cigarettes. All the slots to do with right in your inventory for whatever you want. Oh god. Oh god, that was your meta on your first playthrough? Just 8 fanny packs? That's amazing. Alright. Maxwell, we're ready for you, buddy. Ugh, pardon me. Wait, no, we don't have a signal right now. I'm done. 3,000 pounds? Okay, that kill found the true meaning of crackhead strength. What do I... God, the new inventory sound makes me a little jumpy too. There's a lot of stuff that makes me jumpy now. Props to the sound design team. Again, I know it's mostly Nose working on that. He did a fantastic job. Like, that is the standout thing I keep going on about with this version of the game. God, the sound design good. Pure crackhead fueled by cockroaches and MREs. Don't forget the shrimp soda. There we go. More trash. Yeah, I've been using the E and R spam method. It does a great job at just pulling up stuff. Why can't we grow our own coffee? To be fair, that one I think is like an acceptable break in reality there. Mostly because coffee grows in very, very specific environments. And I don't think the Alps would work for that unless you, like, I think if you went through like a super like difficult kind of setup thing where you have to like set up a fucking environmental area for it, like how there's UV lamps now. If you had to set up like a warm thing underground or something for coffee to make it work, I'd say that works. It'd be funny. Oh, we actually did not want to make... Well, we can just sell that still. That's fine. Norp coffee. If I could trade for energy drinks with the rerolls. Get the rerolls addicted to coffee and they'll synthesize their own space coffee bean. Honestly, they don't give me coffee energy. The rerolls give me more of like energy drink energy. But that's just because they're like turbo shit posters of the species. Like, maybe they'll make a shrimp-flavored energy drink and you can have it, and it'll make Kel make a disgusted sound, but it will up your energy or something. Is sooner what I expect to have happen. The question is, what kind of monster are they drinking? Shrimp flavor. Mini fridge or Fred pulling random shit energy drinks. Okay, look, hold on. If they have... If the Areals have the stash of the last known, what is it? Not Rockstar. I think it is Rockstar, actually. Rockstar, lime flavor stuff. I'm going to raid their fridge. They will not stop me. I may be a shrimp, but I will defeat them. Trial by combat will be... I will attain victory for those fucking sodas. To explain, those are like the only energy drink I like. Those stupid things are so good. OG for Loco. Don't ask how I know. Honestly, that sounds... Yeah, they would have OG for Loco. It'd probably be... OG for Loco would probably kill Kel. Or, like, immediately make him, like, the ultra-level drunk. That's what I would imagine would happen. You just are immediately ultra-stacked drunk. Come on, craft window, please. Craft context window. There we go. I just want to make one wooden scrap to toss in here. There we go. Oh, hey, Raiders. Oh, hey, Skeletor. Give me a second to shout out here. 100% Shaggy strength. Hope you've had a good evening. That is my Skeletor, not MT Skeletor, I'm trying to say. Hey, hold on. There we go. Shout out given. Just got done rolling on Limbus. Nice. I hope you've had good gacha luck because, well, I know Limbus is like generally one of the more chill gacha games on that regard. Mostly, I've never played it, but I know a lot of people who do, you know? So I hope you had good luck with your gacha rolls. Today, we're just cleaning up the base by scrapping everything. Oh, we hungry. Oh, we'll have to go upstairs and get a snack then. But, for those who are new here, hello, I'm Atia Tepes. I'm a vampire shrimp of mostly older style FPS games. Like Voice of the Void here, which is I'm mostly based off of Half-Life in terms of vibes, anyway. Really, Source Engine in general is a lot of what I play. And, well, if you want to see old shooters, this is the place for it. Come on. Come on. Get over here. So right now, we're just doing crafting. Has it scared you? It has like once or twice gotten me a little spooked, but mostly not really. But I have a weird... I don't really have much of a fear response properly. Part of that comes from like... You know, when you have parents who get very mad at you getting spooked at video games, you just learn to get good at not getting spooked. And that's just kind of stuck. But I've also watched a lot of horror movies since I was a little kid, so that might be part of it, I have to admit. And yeah, the fear response is also usually violence. Hot sauce was pretty startling. Hot sauce was funny, honestly. That was a great little bit. I might actually pick up some of that hot sauce. Because you know what? That sounds yummy. Habanero and fruit. Good. Come on. Yep, come on. Cooperate. There we go. Yep. Not yet. And silent screaming. A little bit silent screaming. But honestly, it burnt down some of the trash. And I'm okay with that. Because there's just so much fucking trash in the base right now. Like, we are still in the part of the base where we're still clearing things out. I thought that chair teleported in my face for a second. Like, it might be time for us to clean up. You know, yeah, I think it's time for us to clean up the break room. Just a little bit. Because the hallway is clean enough for now. The stairwell is clean enough for now. And I say enough because, like, it still needs cleaning. Ah! Oh, whoa. I don't know if you guys saw that, everyone, but the game did not like that. Yeah, the water really crunched up things over here. Yeah, I'm not putting the bucket in like that again, I don't think. That was a little... something. There we go. Oh, we need a snack. Hell is a hungry boy. Alright, we're gonna put that down real quick. Snack, nap, maybe. Snack, nap. God, I wish I had... That just makes me think, God, I wish the snack wrap was still good. Unironically. One of those people who liked the snack wrap back when it originally came out. Look at that. Piles of trash gone. Wait, we didn't grab a snack. We gotta do that still. Potato, no. Banana. Everyone loves banana. Who doesn't love banana? Actually, I don't really care. Snack wrap is so damn good, I miss it. I know! I miss the snack wrap so much. It was phenomenal, and it wasn't. I don't know who's coming here to bother me during my midnight snack, but I will beat the shit out of you with this shovel. Where is my shovel? Hold on. Let's go in here. Alright. Alright, who is interrupting my midnight snacking? Save error, the fridge... Save error, the fridge door's open? That's a new one! Wait, hold on. Oh my god. Oh my god. Okay, hold on. That's funny. Okay. The fridge being open. The fridge being open? Ah! The fridge being open does that. I just now noticed, because, like, every night it's been like, okay, I need a snack, and then it starts, I'm like, okay, who the fuck is wanting to start some shit? No, it's just the fucking fridge. The fucking fridge. Oh my god. Okay, that is a feature. That is a hell of a feature there. Vesper, have you been waiting for that for someone to, like, get in on that? People left it open too long and then broke the fridge when the save loaded? Oh, okay, that makes sense. That makes a lot of sense. Also, talking about fast food, okay, Sheets is really good. But good job. I'm glad to hear there are other Sheets enjoyers here. Also Culver's. I am a Culver's believer. A Culver's cultist, even. Oh, the drone has awoken me. let's go fill it up with a little trash. Bow can suck it. We're not doing the job right now. Broke the zip drives. Don't save and reload when they're in the slot. They will turn to errors and are unusable. Good to know. So, hold on. Before we get any of that going, we gotta... Oh, no, not that. Come here, shop. Whoa, no, no. That's some noise going on. We'll just worry about that in a moment. We gotta do a little bit of... That's what I gotta say, I love the whole start of the game where they added the... I'll take that stretch in a second. I'm just trying to get all this trash. There we go. I think that's just a bottle left then. Alright, stretch time. Okay. Ow. $100 for zip drive. Jesus! Cheese bites, mac and cheese bites, and okay, what else? I mean, they have curly fries there, bro. Curly fries are where it's at. Alright, let's grab that. Keep cleaning up here a little. Stone bones cracked counter. Oh god, it's gonna be long. It's gonna be so loud. It's gonna be... There's a lot of bone cracking. My joints have been noisy since I was a youth. They are scuffed. Oh, Bao's fucking pissed, I bet. Yeah, I know. Scrap. No bonus, or very low bonus. Yeah. We're just doing it. We just gotta get this place. If the difficulty ain't scaling, I'm not scaling my work. He is getting my 10%. Whenever I stretch my neck, which I do very gently, it's incredible that if you're like, Leo bro, you're okay? Yeah, I'm fine. For me, my knuckles have a 50-50 shot between sounding normal and, oh god, it's like a pistol shrimp is in the same room. That little piss boy, little beanie man. He deserves to be all the bullying he gets, the fucking nerd. Are we a nerd ourselves? Yes. But, like, with the crackhead strength Kel has, I think he could shove all the other nerds in the lockers. Or eat them. Why are we dunking on Bao right now? Not Bao the VTuber. So, one of the scientists in this game, your boss, is Dr. Bao. And he's kind of a sack of shit. I mean, he sent you one lone twink into the Alps to do the job of 8 people. Well, the only money you're getting is company money, and shit's like weird in the economy. Yeah, Dr. Fricked about fix yourself. They made it. Yeah, they did. I've seen some of those messages. Like, damn. Bro is sassy. Oh, 1 second. Let me go check something. I hit Alt. Hopefully the game doesn't explode. Please don't explode. Okay, good. It's not exploding. Sorry, I had to check something real quick. You say company money, but you can get real money from the ATM. True, but like... what kind of world does a rake cost $500? Oh man, the wind is just going out there. That sounded like something out there, my god. $500 fanny pack, $200 GPU. The monkey keeps sitting in lit pipe bombs. He deserves it. Knows his first language is in English, so you get some interesting grammar here and there. Well, I mean, interesting grammar is always funny. Like, the good kind of funny. Like, it's always interesting seeing what kind of miscommunications do happen between language. But I say this as someone who's, like, taken a full year of Japanese, so there is a lot of that can happen there. Fuck was that? What the fuck was that noise? I don't like that. Oh, God. Just want to clean the fucking floors, man. Let me just finish up here. So expect balancing is what we want to do for the 9.1, so fix a lot of changes, updates over the next few weeks, last months. I honestly just... I expect there to be a lot of changes, so I'm really not too penned up, out of shape about restarting in the future. I might just transfer over some stuff to make cleaning easier, and that's it. Because I do want to experience the balance changes, as they are. I just want us to keep the base clean, so I stay sane. Cool crustacean fact. I didn't, well, aside from vampire trips being real, which they are, I'm very real, very right here. There's also a species of vampire crab that is semi-terrestrial and also purple, funny enough. A real dating sim when? Honestly, I should do, like, some fucking body pillow art and ask someone to do a 3D model for it. As in one of the ones you can 3D print. Yes, it's always interesting seeing the kind of, like... not brute force translations, but, like, there are just some norms that kind of do get lost there. But I always just think that kind of thing is really cool. It's always good to see... you know, people can be different, and it's fun. Whoa, whoa, the water does not like when I splash into it. The water does not like that. It keeps chugging. That might just be on my end, but like, damn, that is something. Okay. Less grody. Yeah, the water's a little spicy here. I think my favorite joke about, like, deadly water is, it's always Far Cry 2 specifically. Because, okay, Far Cry has always had... Far Cry 2 specifically had all those, like, really detailed animations to deal with injuries and stuff. Except they didn't have one for drowning. So if you actually start drowning in Far Cry 2, you don't have a drowning animation. You just start cycling through all the injury animations. So, like, you start drowning in the water and bro is, like, pulling a wire out of his chest, a bullet out of his leg, untwisting an arm. It's just, like, the deadly psychic water going on there. It's those kinds of oversights that are just always the most funny and memorable things. You didn't drown, you just started getting hurt by pollution, yeah. Yeah, water does that, it's normal. It doesn't do it to me, at least. But I also breathe water. Oh, yeah. Like, we'll need to get some, fucking concrete, baby. For sure, but, like... Until then... What an improvement. You don't recognize the bodies. Hold on. What? Phone? Oh, there we go. The bodies in the water are just delicious. I mean, I'm a shrimp. I do eat pretty much anything. As the joke goes, the veritable cockroach of the sea, after all. Ah! Come on. Rotate? Not that way. Come on. Well, you're not gonna miss much during these ads, everyone. I don't think. I'm just trying to get this stacked. There we go. Not that. Not stacked. No, no, stand! Please! Okay. I feel like a little spider with a web, with my little spinneret trying to hook onto spots. That's what this, whole thing makes me think of. Come on. Come on, come on, come on. Come on, come on, come on. That's... That's not what I was intending to do! I'm just trying to stand it back up on its feet. That's not how it's supposed to work. Get balanced here. I'm fucking dying. Oh, that's not how that's supposed to work. I just was. Oh my god. Okay, okay. Oh man. Alright, I walk into the hallway and it's still a war zone out here. Oh. Okay. I need... I'm gonna grab a drink of my tea in a second. I think I have like a mouthful left, yep. Holy shit. That's gonna just stand there a while. You know, as much as people try to talk about doing this game with co-op and stuff, which, cool idea. I still love the video format of fucking Kraken and Charborg just trading the save and bodies. What other cleaning is there in here? Down here? Doesn't look like it. Okay. I'm gonna have to go look at that again when the ads are over, just so that everyone else can see it, but like... Okay, let's do the Ass Creed kind of stuff over here. Thank you, Ambrosia. Let me unshrimp a little. Ow. Crunch. Welcome back, everyone. Mistakes and miracles happened during the ad break. I was trying to put this back on all 4 feet, and I don't know if I want to move this anymore. Yeah, this is a real gamer moment right here. I'm losing at that thing. Alright, let me get this dirt. So we got some more trash to get rid of in a second. Yeah, this is a modern art piece. It looks like a horse rearing up almost. Like this could jump scare someone. It's just like a piece of cursed geometry. Beyond comprehension or something. I don't know. All I know is I wasn't prepared to have that just happen. Alright, time for a bit of a blag, because we're gonna go get more... No, it's only the big splash that seems to glitch. Or that seems to lag. There we go. As we delicately carry this. What? Okay, I said delicately and some just pours out. Alright, fine, sure. Good enough. We'll check on our gardening project after we do a little more cleaning. The cleaning never ends. We'll need to get more, Oh, there that goes. Good. Good. More trash. How many bongs did someone have here? That's like 5 of them so far. Seven. I just got 2 more. There's just a lot of bongs. Good thing we're gonna grow some weed. Let's get more of this. Stick back up here. Yeah, that is 4. We just got 4 bongs over here. Damn, it's a shame we can't, like, craft bong Excalibur or something. I don't know why, it just seems like it'd be a very funny item. Kind of like, because I'm just haunted by the specter of that one mod for, I think it's Zomboid, of, there's like a mod for it that has an overpowered giant pen weapon that's Bic Excalibur, after the Bic pens. I just love that it exists. It's so stupid. The multi-bong. Yeah, instead of a multi-tool. Alright. Nope. Just like hit windows. Come on, come on. Just gotta get the UI. Get the UI to appear. Find the hitbox. There we go. You can just sit over here. I love the Bic Excalibur, though. I love when also, like, for some people, apparently it just glitches and appears way too frequently. The Giant Pen Warriors. There we go. Cleaning. Oh, there we go. Yeah, look at that. The wood had like 4 at any given time. Amazing. All I'm just imagining then is like General Grievous, except with big Excaliburs. If you had 4 of them at one time, if only you could wield them like that. Just full on General Kenobi. The addition to all the, like, woodwork here is really fucking comfy. Like, man, mid-century. There's a lot going on, but that especially. Oh, yeah. Alright, we need more water. We'll get to that in a second. Oh, the trash got launched. I repeat, the trash has entered orbit. Oh, damn. Okay, that's a lot of trash then. Now, does any one place get dirty to begin with? I'm sure this place squatters can get to. So that is... It's not the aliens who did this, though that would be a very funny way to do it. The guy who was here before you kinda lost his mind. Like, he kind of totally lost and even tried to burn the place down. Oh, damn it. It's ending up on the floor. Get in here. Get. Oh, nope. I think we need to do, like, that? Scooted it? No. Kind of. Well, he certainly did wreck the place, but he kind of wasn't able to really set it on fire, you know? Like, he tried. But, I mean, you see what this place is made of. It is mostly a cement shitbox. Craft? Not enough space to craft. That's new. Is there just too many items in one area? Do I need to go buy another box? They'll do it. I probably ran off in the woods and died somewhere. He was a very sad Aussie bloke who had a very bad time. I think the aliens might have bullied him too, if they were here then. Blueberry filled the place with as much random flammable garbage as he could find with the intent of burning the place down. Then getting sober and just decided it was a bad idea and just disappeared in the wilderness. And now we'll never know of him. He probably got eaten by a deer. Bro was that terrified of an 8-foot tall alien woman, huh? Or alien catwoman. Unfortunately. I mean, I get the fear. I'm a shrimp. They want to eat me. I am, like, in their strike zone, not in the fun way. Alright, let's go check. How's our cutie patootie doing? Oh, hi, darling. Oh, we can harvest it. Should I wait to harvest it, or is that good to just go? Yeah, concrete, don't burn. Cause... Let's save real quick. Yay. Thingy leaves. Oh yeah, I imagine, like, putting two of them together on the bench lets you do stuff. So let's make Kel's life a little more bearable. Also, I just realized how much money we actually have. There we go, a seed pack. I know that paper scrap is good for this. Let's go try one of those. Let's go get another paper scrap. Mix it with paper scraps to smunk. Gotcha. Let's get more paper scrap and get more leaves. It might be just paper, because the paper scrap ain't doing. We're gonna go replant these. Oh yeah, true. Let's, don't I have some paper in here? I have one piece of paper on here. Yeah, let's make a notebook real quick. Yep. Come on. Hit the crafting point. There we go. It is funny how fiddly that is, honestly. Alright, we have 2 pieces of paper on here. Is that enough? There. No, that's still a seed pack, but it might be a 1-to-1 ratio, so let's try that. Kel, I know you're sleepy. We're gonna make another note. We're gonna just... Wait, no. I should just crumple. There we go. I know sleep paralysis Stan might be unhappy with me and coming to bother me in a moment, so let's see how much we can get this done! And not move things. Ah, there we go. I think it needs a fresh piece of paper. We don't have a lighter. We'll go order a lighter in a little. We're gonna turn the rest of these into seeds. We'll make money. Lighters in TR1. I don't think Kel's gonna get to the Transformer 1. Oh, the sable snoozer behind me. We need a nap and we need a snack. And we're gonna keep the fridge open so sleep paralysis Stan doesn't hurt us. I'm not saying this is an exploit, I'm saying that's certainly a thing. You know, to think about. Oh! Delicious! A roach! That's the first one I've seen all game! Because, by the way, Kel's favorite snack is roaches. If you're bound to make you eat bee, he really wants to make me the eat bee sleepy. He can, look, he can make me sleepy in a moment. Let me eat all these crackers. I can't eat these in bed, after all. There'll just be crumbs everywhere. We are living on our own schedule. Bao has no control over us. We have no computer-induced honk shu. We are starting our own sovereign state of Kellandia, funded on weed and scrap. And whatever else we can find. Yeah, maybe we'll get some robot assistants to handle things later. 'Cause I should get a Kerfus, so I think their pathing is weird. I have questions to what this Ep here is. He's the funny eyeball demon. He's sleep paralysis Stan, as I call him. Why? Because it's funny. Oh shit. Where's that roach at? Roach? Snack? Snack roach? There we go. More trash. More scrap. Alright, we are now full of stuff. Friend in Russian but in Arabic letters. I still love Peter meme posting. I do not know what it is actually pronounced as, mind you. But as a meme, it's just the weird little guy who's, you know, he's a friend. He's a buddy. Oh. No. On to here. Pardon me. There we go. I love when the scrap just explodes up like that. It's very funny. I think we can toss some of this plastic scrap. At this point. Hellandia will survive. We gotta also spend some of this money to make friends with the locals. We gotta get some, I get some shrimp later. I wonder if, like, I know they have certain means of raising their bond. It'd be very funny if leaving, unnamed item here would be, like, a good bond item for them. Or, you know, good friendship item. Yeah? I'm a little fried. In the deep fry with me for answering your question. Why? Alright, let's go get a little more, let's get some more stonks. Helllandia shall be ruled by none. There we go. They have all been planted. We'll get some Drew. Thank you. I love Drew posting. There are many Drew here. Alright, there we go. Drew? I don't mean to pronounce it too much with an accent. I'm just like, how is that said? Ah! Alright. That stuff will sell. Oh boy, more rubber trash. I sure love rubber trash. Come on, come on. No, no, no! Where is it? I think my goal now, aside from please function. There we go. I think we have enough rubber scrap that we can sell some, honestly. Keyword is I think. Go to bed, Kansan. I will druid and steal the moon. Go to bed, Kansan. You have to get up early for your work, usually. I am Drew and I will steal the moon. This is said as a friend. Go to bed. So, let me double check as we scroll through here. Transformer 1. Go to Transformer 1, check things there, and get the lighter. And then I think I should probably head to bed at that point. Yeah, the servers are more stable. There we go. It's like, I kind of haven't been paying the fullest attention, and we have credits at... We have 454 like, points. Oh. Thank you for the gift, it's Kansa, but you should be going to bed. I appreciate them. Go to bed. I really do. I also do appreciate that meme you made. It's a really good meme. Yeah. Don't you yeah at me. Are you trying to be a cat boy? Yeah. Ooh, the wind. I'm geeking. Straight geeking it. And by it I mean go to bed. Come up on Voice the Void TV yet? No, because I need to buy a new TV. This is a totally new version of the game, is the thing, Illuminatus. So this is 0.9, where last time I was playing 0.8.2. So it is radically different. I haven't been able to transfer stuff over. And also, it has been an uphill battle, so instead of doing the job we're supposed to be doing, we're just growing weed for money. gotta find... Oh, that makes sense. The lighter would be in here. There's, after all, the durries are in here. There we go. TV's didn't transfer over, sadly. That's a shame. Eventually. Eventually, though. So you know what? It's late in the game. It's late IRL. It's sleepy time-ish for me. How do we... How do I use this, actually? I'm just imagining Kel standing here with a alt-right click. Does it still work? Oh god, it does. Okay. Alright. Kel has acquired that Zaza. Life has improved for him. Does his hunger go down really fast when he does this? The doobie still gives you cancer as well. That's why we're selling most of it. We're going full narcos here. No gods, no kings, no Dr. Bao. Also, thank you, Hecko Man, for the follow. I really appreciate it. And that's fine. We'll make enough money from the space Zaza to, like... to just buy the anti-cancer meds. Yes, you do, Kansan. Be it cigarettes or the doobie. Are you joking about weed? No, I'm not. This is weed. We are indeed smoking weed. Yes, you can grow pot. I grew this weed myself. I'm growing more of it, and you can sell it. Because the thing is... Bro, I know time to get enough doobies to get the 500 cigarettes cheap. But that's a thing? Oh man, I'm gonna have to do that possibly, just because funny. Like many things in Voice of the Void, funny. Funny is a motivator. I'm selling it to the dubious sources that run this place. I don't know if Bao is buying it. I think Bao would just be mad that I'm not sending him signals instead, and I'm just like here selling weed. The dubious sources. That's good. That's a good one. Oh, hype. Hype. Hype train? Oh, he's 58 signals. A hype train is happening. Bao is on some shit if that's how many signals he wants. Oh yeah. We haven't got this place fully cleaned up, like... ashtray right there. Lounge chair. Yeah, this could be a good life here. Now I just need to find some of those funny mushrooms too that like make you see things. God, it's just like I'm playing Space Station 13 again, except it's only one thing of it. Like, the funny thing is like, I just think weed is a little funny. I've never, I have had edibles, but I've never otherwise really partaken. It's just a thing that exists in my life. But you know what I do in Space Station 13 because it's funny? I use the number crunching and breeding to make the most dangerous space weed if possible because it's funny. Because seeing a cop having a fucking seizure on the floor because he decided to try some of the glowing rainbow weed for some reason is very funny to me. Because they also see aliens and stuff too at the same time. Growing sugar cane, have a whole setup to grow weed. Here I come. So the place to find the weed is kind of hard to find. It's in a weird spot. Like, you have to find the cabin, it's like in the wall behind the barrels, if that makes sense. I like how we can just chill with this. This feels like the most fitting choice. Yeah, like, we just stole a bit from Furfur's stash, but I think it'll be fine, you know. We just always gotta keep some to spare for him. For holding it on me, shaking my head. Well, Furfur can get all the stuff he wants from being microwaved, you know? That should do it for him. I think this is actually... Yeah, we still gotta pick up all the trash in here. Okay. Now, we just got... Just gonna pick up these scattered ones, but yeah, I think I gotta hit the bed, surely. I'm gonna get like beings holding out on each other. What the fuck? I mean, sorry, man. He only has so much he can spare. For legal reasons, it's not weed, it's a thing plant. Yes, it is. It is the funny... It's funny green plant. Funny green plant you can smoke. Smokes. Or something like that, I don't know. Okay. So here's the thing, Lumi. I have been cleaning it. This is a far cry from what it was earlier. This was a fucking nightmare at the start. We're trying, man. It is a multi-day process. It is a week-long process in this version of the game. It gets fucking dirty. But I'll continue with that later, I think, because it's late. I'm getting really tired. My voice is starting to act a little funky. So, I'm gonna pause here. I already saved. I say that and I'm gonna hit save again because I'm paranoid. Oh yeah, my voice is saying it's time to take a break. I'm gonna brew some tea after this. I have some lovely tea that's good for rest in terms of, like, chilling out and stuff. It's like blue lotus and chamomile and stuff. Very pleasant tasting. Good without sugar. It's got a funny blue color too. But mostly it's just good tea. Okay. I think I've coughed most of it out, so at least I can talk a bit clearly while we're departing for the evening. Yeah, I know there's no ATV, it's a load screen. There's an ATV during the load screen. Dr. D went apeshit with the base. He kinda did. I don't know, maybe if he found Furfur's stash, he'd be doing better, you know? But, who knows, because, well, that's the nature of... D is a mystery. And probably dead. Like, it wouldn't be surprising if he is just dead and we find him somewhere. Maybe, oh, maybe they abducted him, who knows? It is a mystery. Pardon. Okay. Alright, let me go see, well, luckily for us, there's a lot of people playing this. Voice of the Void is popping right now, even. It's great. So people are able to keep it easy on things because it is an alpha. As long as they understand, then they should be able to enjoy it too. Drops enabled? Voice of the Void? I don't know, man. We'll see in a moment. We're going to be raiding into Comfy Thighs. That is certainly a name. Certainly a place all of us could admire. Oh yeah, no. I gotta call it. I will not be streaming this weekend. We'll be back to things on Monday, probably. You know how it is. There's a possibility I might cancel next week in terms of, like, if it's like, no, I have stuff to work on, but I will see as we go. Thanks for the stream. Have a good rest of your night. Thank you, Sunbro. You too. Great stream as always, Trump. Thank you. I've been trying as Moldy, and I'm trying to get good at this stuff. But it's always like that. Everything can always be better. You can always improve at things. And not in, like, the defeatist way. But in the way of, like, striving to improve and just thinking, I can do more. Thank you for the stream out to you. Thank you, Cinnabo. I love that emote, Vesper. Oh yeah, that's Athena. I haven't actually gotten to see any of their streams. Drops a whole truck on me. Bah! I do not have a flattened toggle. That would be funny, though. Good night, y'all. Nothing matters. Kickflip kind of way. Exactly. But, I gotta rest my voice, and probably go lay down. You probably should rest as well, IB1. Well, depending on time zone, what your working is. But if you don't get to rest, do make sure to get to take it easy still. And I'll see everyone around. Keep on keeping on.